Hello there. Sorry, I was just preparing a little bit of coffee. So, I see there are at least one person out there. Hello, how you doing? I am on my Ranger. I'm going to go wander around Phoenix, Hibernia, and probably get my ass kicked a lot. But we'll find out. And I guess we can have camera view, because looking at me isn't that interesting. Now, if I bring up the frontier, amazingly, everything is peaceful except in Midgard, where we appear to own, Blendrake. So maybe it is time to go. Actually, why do they close that? When I can go here directly and then try my luck at the docks. So this is Dark Age of Camelot on Phoenix server. We are out in Macha. I'm a level 50 ranger who is in danger of hitting the coffee cup I have. Oh, I've just been passed by Kevin Bacon. The old death spam names. I saw somebody named Lawyers. So I guess when they kill somebody on the frontier, such and such has just been killed by lawyers. Okay, now down to the dock. Not that way to the dock. Oh, what the hell? Why did I not have all the other? Ow, 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 ow. This could be a problem. I am actually out of my buffs. This is a bad thing. I guess I gotta go back. Come on, it should be just inside the gate, right? Yes. Can't go out half dressed. Can't go out without my stuff. And I'm not sure I have more. I'll have to go buy it. Rats. I'm not templated yet, so as a result, I need every benefit I can get. That's going to eat into my money again badly, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I don't have any more in the vault. I'll check. No, not much in the vault. Other than arrows. Oh. Okay, so I only have that. It looked like I had another bunch of them in there. Okay. Do I need any help? I'm more than willing to accept any help I get given, but no, I think I can survive. I played this game mostly on Midgard, mind you, from when it came out until probably the end of the first 6 years or something like that. I didn't play New Frontiers very much, like hardly at all. I don't know New Frontiers worth a damn, unfortunately. So I'm still getting a feel for that, and I'm playing well, I'm playing all three realms, but I'm mostly playing on Hibernia because I wanted to give it a good try. So that's why I got my Ranger girl here. Um, no, what happened is I just ran out of pots and I need to go buy some more. And I really thought I had everything set up. I guess I just didn't check to see how much was there. Um, I take it you're playing on Phoenix and in Hibernia? Oh, and welcome to the channel. I think it's combined I need, right? Right. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing too. I've got the 50 Ranger here. I've got a champion I'm leveling up. He's only 38 right now, but he didn't exist the day before yesterday, so there's that. I have a 50 Scald, and then I have a couple of lower level characters or mid range characters on Albion, and I'm trying to figure out who I want to level up on Albion so I can play all three realms. Um, no problem. No problem. Last project, eh? That your in-game name here? I will take a look at or keep a lookout for you. Thank you for dropping by. By all means, hang around if you can, and if you enjoy what you hear, add a follow or something. Combined regeneration is what I want, right? No, that's 30. I want. Cool. Um, combined forces. Do you remember offhand what the pot for I thought there was a level 40 pot that was everything. Strength buff and everything. Yeah. But that's level 30. And of course I never remember the name until after it's disappeared, right? Okay. Oh, hello, PNA. So it's a draw to combine forces that I had that I've lost, eh? Right? Okay. Bye. I don't know why you have to go here. Why can't you just buy it right off the menu like that? Pay the surcharge and have it. Yeah, you too. Thank you very much. And we'll see you next time you're around. Okay. So now we can get back to what we were doing. Sure. Okay, so the idea was to go, well, actually, check the task still. Hadrian's Wall and participate in RVR, sure. And we got nada over there, but we do have stuff in Midgard. Taking Blendrake. I don't know if we're doing anything with it, but so what I did before was poured out here, and there was quite a few people there. Yeah, that's what I saw, was that we've got Blendrake there. Now I can actually buff up with these. And those are good for 14 minutes. That needs renewing. And there's probably a poster in here, right? I mean, so I don't know if it's any good or not, but I bought a shadowed blackthorn stiletto. It says it has a utility of 70, so should be pretty good. It's done great things for my Celtic Duel and Piercing pluses. There was a bow I was looking at getting, but I have to have gone and killed some NPC in Shrouded Isles first, so I'm working on that. Oh, somebody fighting over there. If I don't lag out. Oh, he's down. And those are our folks. No. No, but it can be inherited. Um, Dockmaster. That's who I want. We want bled or not. Yeah, I got onto a dragon raid. So I haven't killed the Albion one, but I've killed the Midgard one on live years ago, and I killed the Hib one here. I mean, I didn't kill it personally, but I was there doing it. Yeah, which I have spent. I've got 8K and change left. I had 23 some odd. Probably. Could have been. There was so many people it was hard to tell. This was yesterday afternoon, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I was there on her because that's the only person who could. Oh. I didn't know there was a quest. I just joined and left. Oh, maybe I don't want not more. I went the wrong way. I wanted this way. Well, I thought it would be good to get the feathers and start buying things. There's a pile of things I can see on those on the vendors there that would be good towards putting together a template, I think. And I probably can't get over that, right? I'll have to go around it. I don't know how many of them it's going to pop up a message saying I have to have done a quest first, but for most of them, I imagine I can just pick them up. So it's just a matter of getting the feathers. So I need to do as many of those things as possible to get as many feathers together as possible. Is there any mobs you can just farm them off individually? Because I was looking at the utilities of them and stuff. Slowly in DF. Okay. I was looking at the utility ratings on some of those, and they're pretty amazing, really. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I could do a purple. That champion probably could by the time he makes it to 50, but I don't know if I can. Can I climb over that? No, too bad. Can we go over here? Nope, this is just a little pocket of pointlessness. I've got a spellcrafting calculator that I'm playing with. And I'm going to try and work out. Trying to remember what it's called. Just a sec here. When you know it, I can't find the title of it. I found it in the forums, and I think it's called Zencraft. It's specifically made to work with Phoenix, he said. So I'm not sure how the entire thing works, but I've started plugging in values and it shows you where you stand on things. And I was going to make a list of the items that I want to get with feathers. Like for, there's a cloak there that I thought looked fantastic and some other stuff, and plug them all in there as if I had them. And then figure out what regular armor with spellcrafting would fill in the rest of the template. Yeah, precisely. But I won't know what the armor needs to have until I've filled in all those things, right? So what I'm going to do is make a wish list of all the things that I want to get, build the armor to suit that, and then work on getting each of those items in turn. Because I know I'm not going to suddenly produce, 60 or 70K in feathers very easily. That makes sense? Yeah. Mostly I'm looking to get as much utility in as possible by buying the items with the higher utility that suit my needs and don't have points spent on things I don't need, like, shields. Right. And then I can look at getting the armor. I'm just a hair under 4 plat now, and I think you said I ought to be able to buy the armor for around 4 plat, right? And then I can see about working out what needs to be on there to max stuff out. Okay, less than that, even better. Okay. What about the rest of like my jerkin is a phosphorescent gallite jerkin. What about the rest of the gallite stuff? Some of them look like they were all right. The boots and the I think the boots and the legs were looked like they weren't bad. Have you tried those or used those at all? Oh, I made coffee, but I threw a little fireball in it too, and I might have put a bit much. Right. I heard most people use the chest piece, right? And ignore the rest of it. That's looking terribly like a road. I don't want roads. Right. Well, the more stuff I can crank into... Why is that not? Oh, forgot to hit a button. The more stuff I can get out of rings and bracers and stuff like that, the better. And then it's just that much easier to craft, I'm sure. No, no. This is ideally going to be number one of several characters, right? So I've got some variety of gameplay. So I don't want to spend a fortune templating her. I'll save that for like the Shadow Blade, or if I level up my Nightshade here or something like that. Because I know that's going to cost more. Walk. Um, there, my buffs are down just a sec. Gonna run right over me. Nope. Yep. Nope. Toast. Boom, boom, boom. Dead. Frustrating. But then that's, mini dragging the magic unicorn there. My stats. Let's see. Go talk to the healer to get rid of that. Yeah. So 213 strength, 178 con, 331 dex, 233 quickness, 1741 hit points, weapon skill 1600, weapon damage is 1603, armor factor 656. Oh, I see. 56 of 75 on strength, plus 92 with buffs. 55 of 75, plus 83 with buffs. 75 of 75 on dex, plus 22 realm ability bonus, and plus 94 buffs, debuffs. 69 of 75 on quickness, and plus 61 from buffs and debuffs. So, not bad. Yeah, 25 over cap on dex. Yep. So there's 25 points wasted there. Melee 26 for thrust. 26. Well, I've got 31 of 26 for crush. 26 slash. Only 8 heat. 5 cold. 13 matter. 20 energy. 26 spirit. And 26 body. Yeah, so I'm good on melee. And I can take a few points of crush off of that and not miss anything. I need heat and cold and matter and a little bit of energy. And that's it. So honestly, probably not that hard to engineer, right? Um, I am at +9 on stealth. Oh, actually, I gotta check and see what I've got equipped here with bow. Uh, +9 on stealth, +6 on piercing, +7 on Celtic duel, +13 on archery, +2 on pathfinding. If I've got my swords equipped, it's +8 on stealth, 13 on piercing, 11 on Celtic duel, 9 on archery, and 2 on pathfinding. Not that different. Yeah. Well, I'm at 35 +9 is 45. So, yeah, right. No, 39. I'm at 44 stealth, so +6 on stealth needed, really, except when I go up another realm rank, that'll drop, and yeah. Yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah, I know. Um, did you say you have a spellcrafter on Hib? That has dex, but we're keeping that. That has, my arms have 12 points of dex on them. Um, legs, no. Boots, no. 15 points dex on the mist-shrouded gloves, and the mist-shrouded sleeves have 12. So I'll work it out, and then I'll come tell you, and I'll go buy. Oh, I didn't check head. Now that I think about it, arms and gloves would do it, but the head has dex as well. But it's got good enough utility. It's 59 utility. The arms are only 43.5 utility, so you ought to be able to get more out of that. And the gloves are 55 utility. Yeah, arms and gloves. You probably do a lot even just with arms. Um, because they're 10% of my spirit, 30% of my hits, 12 dex and 12 strength. I'd like the strength, of course, but I don't need that dex because I'm over on it, right? What did we say there? 67 over cap on dex. Um, so yeah, those two things could possibly make a big difference on these resists and stuff in there. Cool. I mean, you're the enemy right now, right? So not so cool, but congrats. 7L8, it's hot. That's neat. I am going to go out and try that again. We will go to Hibernia. Here. Teleport. Gloves. Gloves are 15 dex, 15 quickness, 10 crush, and archery skills +3. And when I look at my stats, I am 67 overcap on dex. Quickness is fine. And the archery skills. Oh, I'm on wrong weapon there. Archery skills, I'm at plus 13. So even if I lost those 3 points, it wouldn't be the end of the universe, right? Now, I do understand, I may be wrong, but I think if you, with most weapons, you want to get 50 composite, right? On crush? Yeah, I'm over, I'm 31% crush, 1% over cap, it says. 51. Okay, so 51. But I thought I read somewhere that archery is one of the ones where if you just keep going over that, it still adds to damage. So having like 55 archery would give you more damage than 51 archery, but maybe that's wrong. Well, I was going to head out to here, but I'll wait until you've told me what you need me to look up here because um, there's no point otherwise. Oh, I have shifted my spec. I'm now still 45 archery, only 36 in pathfinding, so I could raise piercing up. Um, I was reading various specs online, and I thought I would try that before I had to start going and buying respecs or anything like that. Oh, I see somebody else in chat there. Hello. Oh, there's still time to go out and get ganked while you're busy calculating. Yeah, sure. My strength is at 56 of 75, so yeah, I could use more strength. I'm a Lurrikeen. I could always use more strength. Try this again. Only this time, what time we got on those? 12 minutes. This time with buffs. And hopefully not getting ganked on the Midgard embankments. Or at least not as quick. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes. Yeah, it's actually the time it takes to plug all this stuff in was what is silly. I was doing that this afternoon while I was trying to do something else at the same time, and it just takes a long time to plug everything in. That that looks like it has a way to read the stats from somewhere, but I don't know how that works, so I didn't screw around with it. Oh, did the mids just take back? They did. And nobody is playing in Hibernia tonight? No. And of course, nobody is bothering Albion at all. I'll go down there. That's funny, the dialogue in the chat there. When I bought a ticket to Hlidskjalf. You target to Hlidskjalf fast. You examine to Hlidskjalf fast. It is friendly towards you. It's a frigging ticket. Of course. Oh. Hadrian's Wall. But you can't just take a stat off of a piece of armor, can you, and add it back on? You have to craft a new one with the new value for each of the things, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I never know because, yeah, one probably, right? Yeah, one. In some games you can do just that, pull a stat off. And I could never remember which one's which. Show me on the map. There we are. Okay. Fenrir's. I haven't seen Fenrir's in ages. Okay, so I've arrived here after all the action, of course. Well, that was close. Mr. SM. I didn't think this would be as much of a highway as it is. Of course, like I said, I don't know New Frontiers worth a damn. It was much better on Old Frontiers. And of course, since I don't know New Frontiers, I don't know what mobs are located inside here or who hunts here regularly, if anything. Or if it's just a nice fighting spot with broken up roads and whatnot, which it probably is. I'm sure it is. I'm just going to scout around the edge of the ruins and see if anybody's actually leveling here or anything. Otherwise, everybody's running by with speed, which kind of sucks when you're an archer. One shot and then they're out of range. And I dropped long shot and volley because I'd had them for weeks and never had an opportunity to use them. So now I have, what have we added here? Purge 2 and augmented dex, basically. Yeah, there's nobody here. Okay, so I guess we want to try running north of the hills here or up in here. Upland. Yeah, we could just go straight up and across. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Dozy. Okay, so up here, past the tower. And actually down into the valley and behind these trees to rebuff. That's the one I hate the most. And while we're at it, really big beacon up into the sky. Hi, I'm trying to hide and buff myself. Yeah. Oh, I just had a thought. You're probably not getting game audio. Come on, computer. Wake up, way up, and I'll call Rusty. It's not responding. Just a sec. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get my game audio up because I suspect that you're not getting any game audio here because it hasn't been routed properly, which I'm supposed to do on my checklist, but Windows isn't cooperating. Why is that? Is the window already open somewhere here? No. Either I lost it, or Windows just isn't wanting to bring it up, unfortunately. Just a sec. There we go. Maybe. No, that would be useful. Yeah, that's all useless. Oh, awesome. Well, I can arrange to do that by just attacking the tower over here. All right? That won't be too hard. I wasn't expecting you to do them. I was expecting I would go and get them. And then give them to you to be spellcrafted. There. See, it won't take long at all. I keep getting interrupted by two of them. There we go. Well, sure. I don't mind. Hi, Bosk. Yeah. There are things I really like about Windows. It's really nice. And then there's this stuff it just pulls that it will not do. You know, nope, sorry, I'm just not going to do that thing. And there's only one way to access it. And when I ask Windows itself for help, it loads up Bing, which I do not want to load up, and gives me a text file that tells me the exact same thing. So go figure. Okay, Pete. Oh, there you are. With your fancy hat. Okay, so now when I put those on, now we're over on all of those things there. We are within range on all these things here. That's good. Only too short on quickness too. So yeah, that looks like it's made a terrific difference. Let's see. Archery 3, quickness 19, strength 25. Yeah, a lot more strength. Yeah. Sure. I normally do go through a checklist too. Oh, did you really? Oh, I didn't see that. Too many things at once. Boom and boom. Cool. Okay, I just got participate in RVR complete because I went out and died. Let me drop off the old gloves so I don't accidentally sell them. Come on, dude. Oh, I guess we're teleporting out of here. We're teleporting out of here. Thank you very much, PNA. Thank you too, boss. Thanks for lurking. I was lurking with you too. And I am going to try and do this thing one more friggin' time. Let's see if it'll play. Nope. Audio MIDI setup. Oh, that's Mac. No. I'm not on the Mac. Backspace. Can you get it off the menu? Probably not, because that would make sense. Windows System. Control panel. No, I didn't. You drag them into the chat window, right? Hardware and sound. Manage audio devices. That might work it. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Sound. No. I do not want to have to reboot just to get the... No. And again, it tells me open settings, click on system, click on sound. Okay. Open. Click on sound. Okay, there we go. And the only reason I have to do this is because Windows is absolute shit at remembering what setting it was on. So when I go back here, you should have game audio. Thank you. Okay. Yes, right. So that tells me all the stuff there. That's brilliant. Thank you very, very much. Now, like I said, I'm going to plug all this stuff in to the crafting calculator there and figure out the boots. Sure. Not delve in this channel. What channel can I delve in? Must have thought I was on combat. No. Set default to group. Try that. Does that do that? No. How do I set the default to group? That just says say group. Default channel. Group. Okay. No, I didn't do it either. You can only delve an item in your backpack. Why do the messages for that come up in combat when the only place I can delve is in group? Does that make any sense? No. Okay, that's the boots. What? Crafter, Klimperkasten. Anything that I'm overcapped on. I am at 75. Strength is fine. I'm under on Constitution. I am 10 over cap on Dexterity still. I am 2 under cap on Quickness. Oh, I see. You bought them and spellcrafted them. Right. Spirit. I am at 26 of 26. 17 over cap. It's 17% over cap, it says. I don't know why it does that. "26 of 26. Any armor that has spirit on it." Yes, 10% on the arms. They're 12 strength, 12 dex, 30 hits, and 10% spirit. They're fine. On the right with all the buttons. Oh, over here. Bonuses. I don't know if you can read that. Crush 31%, slash 26%, thrust 26%, heat 8%, cold 5%, matter 13%, body 26, spirit 26, energy 20. Plus 1 points of power, plus 186 hits, plus 2 to all specs for realm rank bonuses, and no other bonuses lifted. So I would imagine that 31 on Crush is because Lurrikeens get some bonus for Crush. Is that right? Although you'd think they get a negative for Crush. Yes. On here... No. It says I'm 17% over cap, whatever that is. My con is 95. 55 of 75. So I got room for 20 points in con there. And the ones that are down here are energy by 6 points, matter by 13 points, cold by 21 points, and 18 points on heat. But I mean, I can make some of that stuff up by getting different other items in here, I'm sure. I don't want to do too much crafting stuff here because A, you're doing it, and that's very nice of you, but it's costing you. And B, I haven't gone and plotted everything out. Although once you've done a few items here, I can plot everything else to suit it, I guess. Well, I appreciate it. I see there's some more people out there. Thank you for coming back, some of you. Thank you for coming by, the ones that haven't been here before. Nice to see you. I was out getting killed repeatedly by people before I could kill them. But then PNA in chat here has offered to go and craft me a couple of items to fix some of the egregious errors in my armor and stats. So this should help a bit. I sincerely hope. Dex. Oh. Sure. Thank you. Awesome. I now have more money thanks to Lay. How much over am I on? Too many chats to look at. On Dex. On Dex, I am 10 over cap. Thank you, Lena. Okay, what? Herm. What do you need to know? Stats on the weapons? Let's see. Right now I have Soul Glimmer as my right-hand blade. Right. Okay. On each weapon in turn. Dex is plus 27 on this. Plus 56 hits, plus 4 stealth, plus 4 piercing. And it has a dot. I'm not sure what you mean. On here, yes. Oh, that. Oh, okay, sorry. I am at piercing plus 6, Celtic Duel plus 7, archery plus 13. And that is for my dagger. When I'm on bow, it is plus 6 piercing, plus 7 Celtic Duel, plus 13 bow. Yeah, so this is bow here. Plus 6 piercing, plus 7 Celtic Duel, plus 13 bow. If I go to dagger, it becomes plus 13 piercing, plus 11 Celtic Duel, and the bow doesn't matter, right? So there's bow. Bow's at plus 13. That's fine, right? Over the total. That maxes at plus 11, right? Oh. Oh, okay, fine. Bow. Info. Slash 2%. 5 stealth. 5 all archery skills. And a proc. 95 damage proc. No. Not arching somebody in the thing. Okay, there is with bow. Have you got those or can you read them? Okay, here's with melee. But this bow is a thing I intend on replacing. It's not that good. I mean, it's 54 utility. There's plenty of better out there. Don't add any blades. I don't use blades. I'm using piercing. Thrust. Thrust. And my piercing is just fine. If anything, add +2 stealth. So when I'm on bow here, I'm at 9 stealth. When I'm on melee, I'm at 8 stealth. So all the stealth you can add would be improvements. That would be better, I think. Wow. I put scotch in my coffee, and I might have put a bit more in it than I should have. Tastes great, though. Don't worry, it was cheap scotch. Sorry, cheap whiskey. It barely counts. I'll stay here. So, the singular excitement of watching a lurrikeen stand in the capital city of Hibernia. Thrilling entertainment, I know. But Richard is being kind enough here to help me equip some of the holes in my defenses here, which might give me a little bit better chance of surviving out on the frontiers. It certainly can't hurt. I'm supposed to be plugging all the values into a crafting calculator so I can work out I can work out the template that I want to pursue. But I only got partway through doing that today, and then it was time to go and get dinner and stuff like that, so it wasn't time to go any further. Okay. You just ran right past me if you didn't realize it. Nope, you're going somewhere else. Oh, you need something from Bits and Pieces? Crafter's life is never done. I'll just stay here. So, Lena just came and dropped off 2 plat on me a few minutes ago. And is still out there in the audience. So, hello. At least I assume it's you. Thank you very much. That's going to make buying some of the stuff I need to buy a little bit more practical too. I went and bought this dagger here, the Shadowed Blackthorn Stiletto, which is fairly nice. Plus 15 dex, plus 4 parry, plus 4 piercing, and plus 4 Celtic duel, and it has a proc. So, a 95-point proc. So, I haven't actually had it hit anybody yet. I only just got it today, and all I've done so far is die. But hope springs eternal. I might be able to get, you know, stabby with somebody at some point there. Anyway, thank you very much. I am advancing on the kindness of strangers here, and it's much appreciated. Actually, I don't know if he's still on. Yep, Glaken. I actually saw Glaken down in the Frontier Village there. Different spelling by one N. And I was like, are you the same person? So I guess it's a very small, tight-knit kingdom. Actually, how many people are on right now? Well, lowest pop is Hibernia at 124, Midgard at 136, Albion at 141. And Ranger is in the bottom third. Almost in the bottom quarter. I like the guild name there, Lay. Fight, die, repeat. I used to be in a medieval recreation group called the Society for Creative Anachronism, and for the fighters, our unofficial motto was die and learn. So that was full contact medieval fighting with wooden swords instead of metal. And awesome fun. I will accept. Thank you. You made leggings. I thought you were going to make arms. Not that it matters. I'm sure. Now we are at 75. 1 over cap on strength. Slightly under on con. But more con. 10 over on dex. 2 under on quickness. The rest don't matter. Yeah. And then for here, we have better stealth than if I... No. Stop drawing the bow. I'm just switching weapons. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I'll go drop off the other piece of kit there. I'm just leery of having gone on the quest and all that effort to get the stuff, and then I turn around and sell it by mistake somewhere. Because I sell everything in my inventory, sometimes including the buff pots that people give me, for instance. Thank you, Richard. That should help immensely. I am... Well, now let's try it once more with buffs. Yes, it has a 95 point instant proc 1500 range. There was a bow that's on one of the merchants there that I was looking at. Couldn't buy it. Spent the money on the dagger instead. But couldn't buy it because I hadn't killed the mob. It had a 64 point dot, which I kind of like the idea of. Like, shoot a caster, and then every 4 seconds they're getting nailed by a proc. Would be nice, too. It didn't have a high utility for that, though, mind you. So, yeah, the bow I've got here is just a crafted one I bought, I think. Yeah, I think so. It was better than the ROG bow that I had, and I went and bought it for whatever it cost. It's nothing really special. As a matter of fact, I suppose I could go and look and see what's available on the market. Because there's nothing to prevent somebody from buying something with feathers and then selling it afterwards, is there? Right. So if I go port over to the housing zone, I can look and see if there is some fancy-ass bow out there that I can simply pick up for cash. I don't know why you don't face the Explorer when you pop in here. Okay, slot. Ranged, and I would like a... Oh, actually, I guess any proc would do, wouldn't it? And we definitely want archery on there, because that's more likely going to mean that it is bows. Oh. And filter it that way. Then do any of these just have a name? No, none of them do. So much for that idea. Mine is a Duskwood heavy recurve bow. And it's probably nothing special because everybody goes and gets. What do they consider 10 plats worth? Total utility 40 and plus 8 in archery. That's funny. That's not that useful. Certainly not worth 10 plat. Utility 44. Not very useful. No. Yeah. Okay, so any slot ranged, and is there a crafted player crafted only? Yes, accept. That's a pretty hefty difference. Let's see what we got in there. Yeah, I know it was. I know. I wanted to see if there were any that were priced over 200 or whatever, because that's what most of these are here at 99%, but not priced at 3 plat, because not everybody is trying for ridiculously heavy or high prices or whatever to get a mastercraft. But the 1% is not going to make that much difference, is it, for a masterpiece? You go from 31 to 31.3 or whatever it was you just said to 35 or something, isn't it? Points? I don't think it's worth the difference. The money could be better spent elsewhere. 16.5, 5.5, 16.5, 16.2 clamped. Right, right. So if I just buy something like this one here, 250 gold. I didn't think we had spellcrafted that. But okay, I will buy this right here, Duskwood Heavy Recurve Bow, which is what I have here. And we can tack other things onto it then, right? Is that what you're saying? I'm waiting till I hear a yay or nay. Okay, buy. Buy. Pay 20%. Yes. Okay. Marilyn, take me back to Tir na Nog. Okay, I'm back in the big city there. That in here? Enchanter? Sure. There are a lot of little people around here. Where are you, Richard? I'll come to you. That is an amazing color of lurid green. Well, now that's a good question. The current bow has 2% slash, 5 stealth, and 5 archery, and a proc. Here. It didn't work. Pourquoise. So currently it's +5, +5. What are my stats with it? Yeah. But if you want to give me the life tap instead of the proc, that would work. I mean, we just worked out all the stuff here so that I have enough stealth and enough archery skill and then some. Yeah, well, right now it just has stealth and bow. Stealth 5, archery skills 5, and 2% slash. If you want to make that 5 stealth, 5 archery, and 2% slash, and throw the life tap on there instead of the proc, I'm perfectly happy to get healed by things. I'm a lurricine. I'm like, you know, the size of a large cat. Not hard to kill. Although, with those other changes here, by the time I put all those things up there, the numbers are kind of nice, you know. 1600 weapon skill and 1603 for damage. That's not bad. It's not, you know, I'm a troll berserker levels, but still not bad. Okay, I'm going to go AFK a second here and plug another pot of coffee in. Well, another pod in the coffee, and I'll be back in a sec. This guy's just bought and crafted two pieces of armor for me. Bought and put spellcrafting on it. I bought a bow. He's putting spellcrafting on that. Somebody gave him a light proc, so he's going to put that on the bow for me. And while that was happening, this woman that's already given me 10 plaque ran up and gave me number 2. Really generous of you, though. I'm so impressed. Okay, I'll be back live in a sec. Sorry. Yeah, you can see me there. Sorry about that. I was waiting for the coffee to brew, and so I could shove some more scotch in it. I'm back. Kill him, take his money. I realized you're waiting for this. I was thinking I had given it to you. What do I do with those? Oh, that puts them on the bow. Right. Right. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, 5, 5, and 2. So same. But you were going to drop a proc on this, right? How do we do that? Is that something I drop on it or you put on it? One more time. Gotcha. And Le Proc, probably. Volatile draining tincture. Okay, 95 point proc and 60% comes back. Awesome. I will shove that in my bow slot, which sounds terribly painful now that I think about it, and put the old one in my vault. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Okay. So that gives me the same as I was before, and this is definite improvement over what I had. And sure, thank you. What is the Heart of Legion? I think I saw that. Yeah, no kidding. So it's chargeable. I don't know if I've ever done that. What does this count as? A item I carry around with me or something I put into a slot? Because it has bonuses on it. It must go into a slot, right? Does it replace this earring that I have? It does. Usable from inventory, but okay. This thing here has slash thrust heat. I guess I want to keep that or it's going to play havoc with the resists. Right. So I'll put that there. Put that in inventory on my last page, which is rapidly filling up. There. And then we can drop the Healing of Legion right down here. And that is an instant to 30 point heal. Usable every 2 minutes. Cool. Yes. Yeah, it does. Now Now, how do I tell how charged it is? It is at charged, fully charged. Awesome, Lay. Thank you very, very much. That is awesome. Thank you. Oh, I see I've got even more people. Hello, people. I haven't seen you before. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I appreciate that. That was actually one of the things that I was thinking about buying for use in my template anyway, I believe. I went through and saw a whole pile of them, and some of them made me go, oh, yeah, gotta have that. And this one is, yeah, over the 60 utility point thing there. So that should have done something good for my energy and spirit there, eh? No, because it's not in my slot there. It doesn't affect that. Right. Okay. Anyway, that is awesome. There have been so many amazingly awesome people that have come to join me here. It's very very appreciated. So next, I guess I go and see how I can do it at getting killed. Well, hopefully killing others, but you know how it goes. It's Emin Macha with Hibernia winning. No surprise there. And half an hour left to go. Okay, so Frontier, please. Thank you. Right, so in order to buy that thing, you would have had to kill Legion. Wow, okay. Such an odd restriction on all these things, but I guess that they've put vendors up for the things you could only get other ways in the past. So that's fair enough. So there's somebody on Duncrimmen, and the mids are across the border on 2 of our towers. So Duncrochen cannot go to. Dunhead and North maybe? Or Dunbolgan across. Oh, it's a count wide, is it? Like per realm, I presume. Or if I do Legion on any character, then that is good for all the characters in any of the realms? Just Legion. Yeah. Right, all realms. Very cool. Okay. We will go to Bolg and run over. Or more likely go to Bolg and get run over. Okay, I saw that too. I didn't read the details on it, but then I haven't been on actually this character's never been in Darkness Falls, because every time I log in Hibernia, Midgard has it or Albion has it, and Hibernia never seems to have it. Where is the gate out here? That's looking very much like the gate out. And I am going to see if I can screw with my gamma just slightly, because it's very hard to see at night, and I want to fix that. It's not too bad on the OBS screen there. It's actually darker on my monitor, and I'm not sure why. So I'm going to up the gamma slightly, which might make it look a little washed out, but that'll make it easier to see at night. No. Stop it. Chat is going spastic here. Okay, now, wrong zone. I don't know why this doesn't just change to the zone you're in. That would be very handy. I want to go west and north. It does when you move through them, but it doesn't when you teleport. Seemingly, or at least mine doesn't. Ow! Yeah. Okay. Sure. So it's purely my ignorance of things. Now. I guess I need to leave that open. Okay. Hello, Lithium Bloom. Welcome. Here, I get a chance to use my break thing. Except that is supposed to have the game running in the background. Okay, so this should be updated because something just fell. They said, Chad said it took near Krim, but it's... Oh, it's that one right there. Right. So the amazing defense of a stealther is that you can stealth and you move very slowly. This gets kind of frustrating. I'm sure it is. I would have come into Krochen and run across, but they've taken enough towers I couldn't do that. And really, I'm still trying to figure this whole ranger thing out. So I don't want to be right in the middle of huge crowds because I'm just going to get steamrolled again and again and again. No, I don't want to get me ganked either, and I'm not like fully aware of what's going on me. There's somebody around me. There's somebody up there. So I'd prefer to be cautious. Because otherwise it's, 5 minutes to get into position and you're dead. 5 minutes to get into position and you're dead. And this is, not so interesting. What is that person? If I can click on them. If they cannot swim away on me, which they've just done. Or they're a stealther that saw me from 100 or 1,500 yards away and is just lining up on the bank to nail me. Oh, it's somebody that just grabbed this, maybe, eh? "30 seconds of exposed and about to get killed." Come on, change. Last 30 seconds of exposed and about to get killed. "And I have done my duty for Hibernia." In a terrible attempt at an accent. My apologies to anybody who's actually in Ireland. So I'll bet I'm not crossing... No, I'm not crossing that. So it's either run up the outside or this side here, and I'll go up this side here. Excuse me. Of course, running along the edge of the bank is like the most logical place to run because everybody's going to run down the main flat part, right? That seems more natural. So everybody runs along the bank looking for all the stealthers running along the bank who aren't running along the main part. What are you guys? Well, you're Grogans and you're yellow and they're going to kill me. Or at least aggro me. I think I have to level up my Nightshade too, just because you can probably move faster in stealth, and I can do, you know, you've got a little bit more utility. That should be fun too. So, Lithium Bloom, you spoke up there, so I feel I can address you because you spoke in chat. Are you playing in Hibernia? Are you playing in all three realms? What characters do you prefer? Classes do you prefer? Right. All on Phoenix, not on live, right? I mean, you're probably like me. I've got characters on live, but I haven't touched them in ages because I discovered this. And because I haven't played for ages. Yeah, I should have. What are you guys? Are you aggro doggies? The rage wolf is too far away. I just want to see it's aggressive. Okay. I won't hide amongst the rage wolves. Oh no, I know it's gray, but they can still uncover you, can't they? Ah, look at that. Full stealther group. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad it took 4 of you to kill me. Yep, Minnie and 3 others. Hello, Syram. Yeah, so that happened. Whoa, what happens when you get a class like Minstrel that can stealth and has speed, right? Full stealthers run at top speed, hide. I think every realm would do that if they could, but definitely Albion is going to do that. And I won't say that Minstrel isn't fun too, so there's that. Let us try that again. Only... maybe with less Ayla death and somebody else with death. I said slash art. Oh, it was already open, that's why. So that was right in there. So we'll try coming up through Ned. I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Not having the PvP plus 10-minute timer turned on. What is the PvP plus 10-minute timer? And hello, BD Shums. I'm fully willing to admit I don't know things because, as I've said many times, when I played last, really played last, it was on live. Probably a decade ago. I have played it every once in a while since on live, and then I started on Phoenix. But I don't know what the timer you're mentioning is. If it's a live thing and not a Phoenix thing, then I'm on Phoenix here, just for reference sake. Oh no, I was going to try running up there. Unstealthed. Once I get up past there. Because we own all this. So I'll make a dash for it. And now my map should update, right? And it did. And I've met somebody else here. Oh, look. It's the same people, isn't it? It is. Yeah, bow away, you bastard. Yep, same peeps. I'd do a rude lady if I could, but I can't. Yep. That's possible too, I suppose. I don't think anybody's going to bother for one character here. Healer. Thank you. Buffs. Well, I was running in the open. They are stealthers. That is not that far from where they are, and it's not bad a choke point to wait for. I ran into the ruins. It is possible that somebody out there is watching this and just giving directions or whatever, but A, I don't care that much, but B, I don't think it happened unless it happens repeatedly. If I go somewhere else and the same group comes along and kills me, then yeah, okay, I'll believe that then. But yeah. Oh, I see. Be streaming video 10 minutes behind what you're actually doing in game. Otherwise, you'll get sniped. I haven't seen that in the rules, but I will take a look. Sure, I can do that. I'm not sure where I go into settings to put a delay in there. It's too late now, I'm sure, but output. There is a way to set it to put a delay in there, but I hadn't heard that that was a requirement. But I will go take a look at that. Thank you very much. Which way am I going? The wrong way here? I am going the wrong way. And actually, that does make sense. I have... Yeah. So I will do that. Certainly, you're the first person to mention that. Not that, doesn't make sense. It does, actually. It'll be somewhat annoying for interacting with the audience that way. But I will look into that and see if that's still a requirement. And if it is, I'll certainly do it. I'm trying to obey all the other requirements here. I just noticed that my chat window is not entirely covered up there, but you can't see any of the text, so that's okay. Okay, my mod blocked that, Beady Shumps, but I see what you said there, and I appreciate it. Don't worry. Okay, so you don't think it's a requirement. I'll still go read what they say. I mean, I was thinking about that the other day when I was busy talking about what I was doing and where people were going in RVR, and then I realized, hang on, I'm sort of forecasting the news here, and I don't want to do that. Where is Buddy? Can I get him? No. I think he's going to be out of range, but too far away. Oh, well, that's okay. I can't catch him anyway that way. I realized I did not want to be sort of like the news. Oh, look, the Hibs are doing this. Oh, look, the Hibs are doing that. No, I don't want to do that. That's not going to help anybody anywhere, and it's going to be giving away all the stuff that you don't want to do. We'll just pick lid. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm going to jump off anyway. So if there's no requirement to put a delay in, I won't put a delay in. But I figured I'm mostly solo. I'm not giving anything away to anybody. The chat is covered. That's why I'm only using the bottom. Actually, I could put it on new window and it wouldn't matter. I don't think. No, it would. Default channel. Oh, that doesn't change anything. Okay. I was going to say I could put it on Alliance or something like that because I'm not in one, as far as I know. But what I should actually do is quit the guild I'm in too, because it's not like I'm... Oh, there was people there. It's not like I'm interacting with them. There's hardly anybody ever on. And then I wouldn't accidentally be part of an alliance and have some alliance chat somehow get out or anything like that. Well, I got a lot of people viewing me right now. Hello, folks. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. I've been getting great audiences lately, and it's really nice to have a good crowd of people around. Okay. I don't know why that didn't disembark me as it did before, but it didn't. Ah. Scald? Probably. Hey, I lived. Gotta like that. Sugi is already dead. Oh, and I killed them. Well, hey. Go me. And it is time to redo some of my buffs. No, the champ is the other thing. It's only level 38 right now. Dumb joke. Oh, I see. Hello. How you doing? I'm leveling up a champion to try it too. But he's only level 38. So far, though, I really like champion. How's Goldfish doing then? How is champion in RVR? Oh, I was going to ask, BD Shums, why did you stop playing if it's been 6 months? Just get started playing something else or, different job situation or something? Just curious. Tulpen. We were going to go along the north coast here, so we will do that. And there should be mids everywhere. So far, all I'm seeing is hips. Ah. So I needed that open anyway, even though it blocks my view. That one's under siege, or has just been taken and not yet claimed. Man, no matter what I do, I always want a bigger screen. Wider field of view and everything else. Okay, Hibs there. Deleted twice. Another Hib. Many Hibs. That's some very purple gear. What do we got here? Mids. So this is the place the fighting is going to occur, all right. Oh, because there's a flagpole there too. Gray, gray. But yellow grannies. Yeah? Yeah. Right. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Really sorry to hear that. Did all the mids just kill all the... No, they did not. Let us go play target the enemy and get killed. Hey, a kobold. Come to play. I think I am frozen in place. Damn. Yeah, not going so well. And hard to tell by the weapon, but I presume that that was... Yeah? Okay. Rats. Oh well. One death. One kill. Yes, I guess I should be doing that, shouldn't I? I'll have to practice that. Nightshade, right. Okay, we want to go back to the docks, don't we? South. The other south. Wow. South. Yeah, I'm sure, and I've been thinking about that. Wow, my bot. I've got a bot that watches who's in chat. It's just having fits right now. Twitch must have done something strange. Oh, hey, you're right. Plus, I didn't grab... Not that it matters, but I didn't grab the... Hastener. So, I have this bot that I have that checks viewers, and I don't know what it's done here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to stop it and start it up again because it just had fits. All it basically does is tell me who the people are and of the names that I have there who are bots. And it's still doing it. Weird. Okay. I have a lot of people. I can see that. That's all it really I want to know. They say that you are not supposed to look at who's out there anyway. That it's not worth it. Thank you, BD Shums. Thank you very much. Thanks for following. I've done well today. I've gotten 2 new followers. And at my low level of audience and everything else, although the audience is huge right now, that's awesome. Okay, so we want to go west, young man, and do so unstealthed in the hopes of at least getting somewhere without taking too much time. Okay. Yeah, it's settled down now, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bots following me now for whatever bizarre reasons they have. I don't know what the purpose of most of them is. And then looks like 17 or 18 people right now. Go you guys. Much appreciated. Yeah, have a good night then. And I hope to hear you're getting better. We had one person that came on here who thought they had COVID, and they went and got tested, and as it turned out, they weren't sick with it. They just had a flu or something. But if you've got it, I really hope that you get over it quick and easy and painlessly. It doesn't sound like a pleasant experience for some people at all. Who are you jumping around over there like... Well, you can jump if you want. But it does seem rather foolish to me. Except maybe it makes you harder to click on. I don't know. Okay, very sorry to hear that, man. You get better. Take it easy. And thank you very much for the follow. Really greatly appreciated. Yeah, I know. I ban all those. Whenever they come up, and my Nightbot will catch a link, so it'll keep the thing from being posted, but it'll still post it in chat so that I can see it, and then I can type in ban and get rid of them. It's probably fruitless because they just changed names again, but I do not have any interest in the follow for follow thing or something like that. As much as I appreciate the followers, I have 107 people that are following me now. That's really cool. I appreciate that. It doesn't actually mean anything in the long run because I'm following people and lots of people are following me who have probably forgotten about me, quite honestly. What matters is who shows up regularly. And there's 17 of you here right now, and it's absurd, but it's a really nice feeling to think that there's people out there that I can interact with and that are following me and watching me and doing me, watching me do stuff in my not very talented or experienced way. And I can share whatever I'm thinking and doing with them. That's very cool. And it's the people that show up that matter. Not the maybe we'll try it from below the edge of the hill here. Too far away? Too far away. And stealthed. And I've been getting a great crowd of people lately, which I think is really cool. There's 18 of you on right now. And, I hope you enjoy watching me do all this stuff. Hello, Saracen Knight. Yeah, you're doing me pretty effectively. Oh, and here come the rest of your bunch. Thank you. Although you're not all joining in yet, that's cool. That was another stealther group, though. It might have been the same ones. Now, I can't complain about them being out there. There was a logical place for them to be. There had been a couple of other people that were fighting there. They may all have been stealthers collecting. I don't think that anybody specifically was saying, oh, they're right along the coast, I'll go get them or something. That would be a little paranoid. I am terribly inclined to finish leveling up the Shadowblade that I've got because I always liked Shadowblade. He's only 44 and a half, so it's not that far to 50. And I am tempted to level up the Nightshade I have because it would be nice to have better stealth. I don't remember what the range is, but I know that they're seeing me well before I see them, right? So when I saw that stealther behind me there, what I should actually have done was hit my power sprint and gotten out of there. Because that's never going to end very well, probably, unless they're overly confident or I'm much better temp than I am. So I am very tempted to do that. Right, but what's my ability to see at? I mean, I saw that person when they popped up behind me, but had I been in Nightshade and paying attention with my camera zoomed out, would I have seen them at uh I mean, was that at 75 units and not 150 units? 50 units. Right. Okay. Yeah. So, well, that's actually me up 4 or 5 thousand realm points. I mean, it's not huge, but 3L2, still on my way till 4. Yeah. Um, and I don't know, but I would expect Shadowblade to be better on that because the the styles and everything else for yeah, and can you get Master of Stealth as a realm ability, or is it gone? Or maybe I can't get it here because I'm a ranger. Right. Okay. Because I remember pretty sure my um oh, Master of Stealth 6. Oh, so it's automatic, so it does exist, but it's going up on its own there, not raising your stealth that much higher. I mean, I'm at 35 plus 12 here, so uh not even 50 or 51 or whatever the comp should be. Um, right. Okay. Um, if I remember, originally it was a separate thing that you could get. Yeah. Um, there really isn't room to go any higher in stealth on this girl without losing something somewhere. Yes, I know, and that's good. But if I go to a if I go to an assassin class, I will move faster than this, will I not, with stealth? Like they get a bigger benefit. Well, stealth is extremely powerful. I mean, this is the only game I know of that has complete invisibility like that for stealth. Other games that I've tried, you get harder to see, but it's not literally invisible as far as anybody who isn't on your side and in your group and everything else um, can see you. That's kind of extremely powerful. But I really like the way it works. Um, with my Shadow Blade on live, he wasn't that good. The Nightshades seemed to be more effective, and Infiltrators just had like points falling out of their pockets. Um, yeah. So I don't know how it balances here because I don't remember back to whatever this is, patch 1.65 or something. Um, I don't remember the dynamics of who was better at this point. Or for that matter, I guess just putting it that way, who's better on Phoenix right now? Is it Infiltrator beats Nightshade beats Shadowblade, or Shadowblade beats Nightshade beats Infiltrator? I doubt that, but um, yeah, it's 1.65, and then they've made lots of changes, most of which I really like so far. I don't know all of them, but the ones that I've seen I really like. Um, Yeah, I had a thought and it's gone. I like I like stealther. I like being able to pick the fight that I'm in. Um, when I'm on a stealther, it's frustrating to not have range. When I'm on a ranged stealth class, like an archer class like this, it's frustrating to not have the weapon skill and the stealth skill and everything else. Um, but yeah, I don't think my Nightshade is very high level, but I didn't find any trouble. Didn't have any trouble leveling her up. Dudley Do Right. What did you pick? A Blade Master. Okay. Um, Nightshade seemed pretty easy to level. I have got my champ up to 38, I think. So yeah, I can duel with you and I can help you get caught up. Why would you be going broke? And if you need money, I'll give you some of the money I have. Since I had some passed to me. She's not here anymore, but yeah, I spent a little while playing my uh, champion because I was having so much fun leveling him, and it's pretty straightforward. Um, I have a bard at 31, I think. The champion at 38. He's soloed the entire time, so I don't know how to play a champion in a group, but it's probably not that hard. Uh, and I have yeah, I'm sure. Well, does your whole guild in Midgard have Hibs as well in a guild? I mean, is it a matter of just playing with a bunch of friends? Two guild members that want rank 10 before we break from mid. You'd like rank 8. Well, you just got there. 7.8, right? Right. Okay. Yeah, when I first started this game, um, I was working for a company here in, I'm in Victoria on Vancouver Island in BC. Um, I was working for a company here, and I would go out for a smoke break downstairs from where I worked, and there was a bunch of other people that came out from the bottom floor, a business in the bottom floor, uh, for breaks as well, and that was Disney Animation Studio for all of their animated games. So they produced a pile of animated games for Disney Studio. And this was all the guys who were doing the computer animation and managing all the resources and media and everything else. And they were talking about how this new game called Dark Age of Camelot was coming out, and they were in beta for it, or some of them were, and that it was really neat and very powerful and everything else. Lots of neat design stuff. And I was complaining about what I didn't like with EverQuest, and they were saying, "Oh, well, that doesn't happen in DAOC. It's got this to deal with that, and it's got that to deal with that." So I was all fired up to play this game, and the moment it went live, I went and bought it the same day and started playing with them. So there was about maybe 10 or 12 people total. Me and my wife and a friend of ours, and all these people from Disney, and we we formed a guild at the start and played with them for quite a while, and then some of them dropped out, and we switched to another guild that was a bigger one, and I ended up in some really large guilds. But I started off with a small group of people that I played with all the time, and that was quite neat. Yeah, I'm gonna see what level my what was I checking here? I was checking something functional. I was. No, I wasn't. Right. Yeah, that's always neat. I would love to find out what happened to some of the people I used to play with. I haven't heard hide nor hair of them. But used to be some. I was in some big guilds on Midgard Percival. I am going to go and check and see what level my SB is at. SB. My Nightshade is at. While I'm waiting for this thing to log off, I am going to be in the process of taking all of the videos that I've done on this game and No Man's Sky, which is the other. She's 18. And I'm putting them up on an archive channel on YouTube. So I haven't done that yet because I've got to go and chop the beginning and ending off of all of them because nobody wants to watch starting soon for 3 minutes. And that takes time. But I will have all that stuff updated there. So... oh, that's cool. That's cool. What server did you play on live? Gotta remember how to play this thing. Just to see what she's like. Oh, German. Okay, cool. I'm probably doing this all wrong. See, that was not the fight that I had when I played on live. Man, do I not have any? I don't. I need to go out on the frontier at some point just to get the fire. When I leveled my Shadow Blade, they were particularly weak, as I remember. And it got to the point, he was one of my first characters, so I probably misspec'd him and stuff like that, but it got to the point where he could barely kill a blue. And that is not the way to level. Come on. Okay, I played... like I said, I played Midgard mostly. Wow, huge miss rate. I mean, admittedly, I'm only level 18, but when you have a 24.36, I think it said, miss rate on left and right hand, not so good. But she's pretty effective in comparison, and I like the ability to pull. I'm spoiled by the champion, though, with the instant. That does. There, that's a bit better. What is that? That's an evade open, so 6-5. That's what I was doing wrong. Bad choices in styles. bad. Are you one of those people, Lithium Bloom, that can pick one class and just stick with it and play that all the time? Because I am the world's worst altaholic, I think. I try to stick with one class, but it never works. Sorry, my chat filter caught that, but gotcha. Really, I mean, to me anyway, it's just about having variety in what the character can do. Right, okay. I have a thing here that I cannot use because I'm not high enough level. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, hello, goldfish. Well, thank you. Greatly appreciated. The tinderbox in particular. Well, it's appreciated. That'll help a lot. And all I've got to do is go out to the frontier, which I can do shortly, and kill mobs, and that'll give me a start on the tinderboxes. And I think I have some on my champion that I can just throw out too. Pick up on this character. I know it's not going to translate to RVR the same way because everybody has resists and things, but those spells are pretty compelling as an argument for Nightshade over the others. Because, I mean, if I'm on a Shadow Blade, as much as I like the damage from the dual wield and everything, left axe, I can do Celtic Duel here. Yeah, that's what I figured they'd end up being. Hello, by the way. I'd be able to use them to interrupt somebody while I'm charging them or fighting them, whatever, the instant anyway. I still want to jump on them when they don't see me and everything, ideally. But I'll have to figure that out, because, like I said, each of the classes is a little bit different. And I've never tried a Nightshade. Well, actually, this is, at 18, the highest I've ever had a Nightshade. It's funny, when I first played, I was all Midgard all the time. Go, Midgard, no problem. And, well, that's an Infiltrator's another one I should try too. I haven't figured out what I like for Alp classes, because I don't really like Albion the same way. But that may just be entirely in my own head. Maybe if I play it enough, I will. The the hip side of things didn't interest me. I remember trying various. Um, they used to have /20 or whatever, where you could get a level 20 character automatically if you'd leveled to 50 somewhere on a server, and that was, you would think, a great way to go try another class in another realm. But they gave you such crap equipment that if you were just starting out, it was terrible. So they didn't have the good ROG stuff that you're getting here. It would be stuff that had a utility of like 10 and would be the worst armor you'd ever seen. And so you'd start off on a character like Nightshade and it would absolutely suck until you managed to get enough drops or met somebody who would help you with armor or a weapon or something like that, because it was all terrible, all the stuff that you got given by default. Oh, my buffs are down. That would be a factor too. So I don't think I ever really liked most of the time that I played in Hibernia. And now that I've come back, it's really cool. I really like it. And I don't really know why I'm seeing it so differently. I mean, it must be a factor of coming back to the game, and it's like a whole new game because I don't know certain areas. I don't know where people go to do things and stuff like that. And I'm playing different classes, so the combination of abilities and stuff is different, and that's cool. But I'm really enjoying Hibernia. I still have things that I find a little odd about, like the way the styles here don't seem to be that good for weapons. I'm spoiled by Midgard, I guess. Wow, huge miss chances still. I know I'm not highly spec'd, but well, have I forgotten to put any points out? I have a few. It's neat. It's really neat. I played a lot from release until a little after New Frontiers came out. And no, I know, but it's frustrating to go and nothing happens with either weapon. Particularly when you're watching the health bars and the mobs are going down at the same rate or the worst proportion for you. To me, it's like getting a whole new game. It's very familiar. It's like a game I used to play, but it's not quite the same, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Well, thank you very much. I should do something about this Parthanon. Like hit it with sharp, pointy things. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. No, we will sit and heal for a second. Yeah, no, I know they're not, and it'll get better and better and everything. That's probably one downside for playing a Lurkeen, though, right? I don't know. Long live to Albion. Okay. Hello, Rasulte. Nice to see you. Welcome. I am planning on leveling somebody up on Albion. I have a couple of characters. I want to be experiencing the game from all three perspectives. I broadcast 3 times a week on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So ideally, I suppose I could have a one night in Midgard, one night in Hibernia, and one night in Albion if I wanted to. I haven't settled on what I want to try in Albion. I started leveling up. I've got an armsman that I quite like. He hits like a brick or a tank or a truck or whatever metaphor you want to use, and is quite fun. I have a minstrel. It's not very high level. I, as a joke, leveled up a smite cleric, and actually they're really good. But I know that won't last on live unless I just want to run with a Zerg. And let's see, what else have I got there? Mini, cleric, armsman. I haven't tried a scout. I haven't tried an infiltrator, and I probably should try an infiltrator just to see what having all the points in the universe is like. I've never really... Oh, I there's a necro too, yep. And something else. They're all like, level 10 to level 24 or something like that. There's only one or two that are higher level. Minstrel, I know, is terribly popular. Minstrel. Thank you very much as well. Thank you, Risotti. Thank you for the follow. Minstrel seems like the class they handed everything to in Albion, but it's also really hard to play well, right? Like a good minstrel is really tough, and there's lots of mediocre ones I hear. I don't know. I'm sure I'd probably end up being a mediocre one no matter how I tried. But I have, the speed class, but they've also got charm and CC and stealth. I mean, they got handed a whole pile of tools there. And most of Albion seems to be single thing. I'm a wizard. I do massive amounts of damage. I'm an archer. A scout. I do terrific damage with the bow because I've got lots of points. I'm an infiltrator. I have all the points in the universe to spec all my weapons. I'm really tough. But they tend to be very scientifically single focused, and the minstrel's the exception. It kind of connects everything. It's got the speed. It's got the other songs that provide buffs like Scald and Bard do, and it has stealth. And I mean, I got ganked 3 times here, I think, when I was on my ranger by a alb group that was, I think, a scout and a pile of infiltrators and a minstrel. And minstrel is very hard. Yes. On live, a friend of mine was basically one of the realm leaders in Albion, and he played a paladin. And what it let him do was survive long enough to keep giving orders to people, but he tended to die a lot even then because he couldn't kill anything, he said. So I was playing Midgard, if I was sitting in a keep and I saw a bright red armor paladin come running up and die in front of the wall, I knew that he just ran up to die to whoever could kill him, so he could just sit there for the half hour until he automatically got released and just give orders to everybody, telling them what's going on and coordinate the attacks and stuff like that. And he said paladin was a really fun class to play, but not very effective. So I don't know. The armsman I have, though, is terrific. I really like him. We need a fire and something to fight. So my problem is that I like so many classes, and at least 2 of the realms, and I'll probably like Albion when I play it enough. I just got to find the right class over there. And I'm an altaholic. So I only have 150 in Hibernia right now, my ranger, and 150 in Midgard, my Scald. But I plan on getting a 50 in each one. each realm. And probably more than one. Well, this is the thing. I mean, I can get a feel for how a class is to play doing PvE, and then there's the reality of what it's like to play doing PvP. But some of these classes, by the time you add in all the realm abilities and stuff like that, is... Oh, I love Dog Healer. I haven't tried Druid or Warden on him. No, I had a Warden that was level 20 on live on Guinevere. Can't really judge it. This is a Nightshade right now. She's only level 19, which I should train. So that gives me... Oh, one with an opening. And side of target, which doesn't matter when I'm doing this. But points. And we have 18 points left over, and I can dump some into Critical Strike. Haven't put anything into Stealth yet. Train. Done. Right. I will write that down somewhere. Get classic icons because PNA doesn't know what is going on with all these strange icons. I will do that. I will check it out. I might not like them. I might like these better. Might be totally confusing to me. And by the way, PNA, I really appreciate the armor and everything else, the crafting you did there for me, but I am perfectly willing to give you money for those. You shouldn't be getting me stuff and paying for it. I'm perfectly willing to hand you some cash over, so you just tell me what it's worth and fine. Does the game not come with the classic icons, or do I have to download them?
One day, I will ask you a favor, and because of that I have done for you in the past, you will do it for me, no questions.
Okay, I see how this works. Okay. I have seen some people who were streaming doing a different UI and was going to look up what that was. Yeah. And I'm sure I'll know them when I see them. But I don't remember what they look like. But I will try and... Actually, let me finish killing this dude. I actually have no idea what gender a Parthanan is. Sit. And I will find a sticky somewhere. And amongst all the crap that I have on my desktop, I have very little space on the desktop, and most of it is filled with bits of crap. Lots of bits of crap. None of which is useful. Here. Get. Classic. There. I don't know if you can read that or not. Get classic icons. I will stick that to my monitor. And hopefully it won't fall off and get buried amongst all the other stickies that have expired and not been thrown out yet, but it's there. I would have to stop the game, stop the broadcast, go download that, install it, and come back. So I will do that at some point, but I will not do it right now. What do we have for Phoenix Eggs? A couple of task completions. Nothing really stunning in terms of numbers. It's only 626. And these guys have gone blue on me. Oh no, some of them are yellow still. Okay, good. I was going to say if they've all gone blue, it's not worth bothering. But otherwise, they're pretty straightforward. Except when the spells don't land. Of course, they're not dropping anything either. And if I'm 19, I should be looking at what is dropping the most. Well, what has the highest percentage benefit for kills. See how these are doing. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great. And then where I could be getting better drops that I can turn in. And I should have this down pat by now, but I don't. From here, I go to the frontier, and I think I can do some stupid little NPCs that, if I don't die here, that is. Buffs must be down, yes. Oh, I've got it. Yeah, okay. A proc on me, too. I had it down to a whole system when I was doing the champion. So, I don't know. I will have to level her up, though. Oh, that was a thing I was going to do. I hate to like jump around like a ferret here. But I got the champion to over 35, so that means that he can get credit for participating in RVR. And if I quite literally just port out to the active zone and get killed by something, it doesn't really matter what, I'll get credit for it. And he has no realm rank to him at all, so that should bump him up really quickly. So I meant to do that. I think he got ganked once or twice, and I got credit for participation in RVR, and boom, he has jumped to 1L6. I have 5 points. I should be putting that into something. I really like this guy. I'm totally impressed with champion. I don't know if it survives. I don't know if I have any branches, but yes. I have turned some branches in, evidently, because there's some there. Oh, I can probably turn in those 3 task completions, too. Realm abilities, I have 5 points. Probably the first thing I want to get is something like Purge, eh? Or this Wrath of Champions. It's only once every 10 minutes, mind you. No. Or Static Tempest. "360-degree radius targeted storm that procs a 2-second unresistible stun every 5 seconds for the duration listed." So 3 procs of a 360-degree 2-second unresistible stun. That's kind of cool, I gotta admit. And by the time you get to level 5 with that, you're doing it 6 times? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we'll try Static Tempest. Assuming I can get it for 5 points, which I can. Train. Right up there where I hopefully don't accidentally trigger it. Now, what was I doing before this? Other than going to the hastener. I am not a static class. I think I was going to Am, and north of it there were some mobs, but I'm not sure if they've turned blue. I get a real kick out of the huge crowds in front of the doors here now. If I understand it correctly, it's like the way it was on live. So, if you take Dun as the Alps or the mids, then the defender of Dun wherever they are here, won't be here. Yeah, right there. So in essence, to take the relics, you still want to take all of the keeps that you can possibly grab first, which is the way it was on live, once I added the relics and the relic keeps. Which I've always thought was a brilliant mechanic, to give people an overall realm task and benefit for achieving it is very cool. It's a good addition. Now these things are probably going to be stupidly easy now. Hopefully they're still yellow. No, blue. 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 Oh, maybe I gotta move on to a different mob. Buffs are up. No. 5-4. It's trivial. And it's actually been pretty good experience to turn these things in. But I think I probably need to go find a tougher mob now, right? And I think there was something in the back of the zone over here, but I can't remember. Richard would know. Oh, there was something right down here, wasn't there? I should go back in and get speed. Got any good suggestions for where to go to level up a bit faster? Where is the... They're not a hastener here? Or is that just at the keep door? Or am I losing my entire brain? Probably. No hastener. Well, I haven't seen her in ages here, but Nesbiana was my guide to all things frontier and leveling. No hastener here? Oh. I did not see. That doesn't mean anything, but not that way. I hate these keeps. I like the old keeps. The old keeps are really simple. Oh, there. The guy leaning on the tree here. The Banshee. I do not know where I find those. Just a sec. I have a guide. Somewhere. Outside the mile gate. Towards the dock. Okay. So go west, young man. And probably get ganked, but we'll see. Oh, I know what they look like, yes. Yeah, that's properly speaking, that's a Banshee. And that is a white elf in Irish mythology who used to make their noise whenever somebody died in the family. What are you? You are gray. You do not count. And I think I've run past him here before, but I don't remember where I did it. Okay. Enemy. Possibly. Nope. At least one of them isn't. No, people pulling. Good. Gobblers. Yeah, I'm sure I'll come across them somewhere here. Oh, this is the giants here. Across the water. Okay. Through the field of gankers is what you mean. Strait of gankers. So you mean up here? Probably. The mobs I ignore every time I run through. Are you going to kill me? No, you are not. That's goldfish. Hello, goldfish. Why am I not sprinting? I thought I was sprinting. Oh well, oranges at least. Let's see what they're like. Tougher. Tougher than a blue. What a big surprise. There's this weird period when you switch from one class to another where everything seems unnatural to me. It's like you've got... your brain has loaded the reflexes for the previous class, and you've still got that loaded. So this just did not feel like the Nightshade. I mean, much more effective than the Nightshade, but did not feel like the Nightshade. I'm sure that'll shift after I do a couple of simple fights here, because they're all the same routine and everything. But yeah, it's kind of like jumping in somebody else's car. Yeah, well, see, that would be intelligent of me to have everything always laid out the same way on every character, and I don't. Not a hope. I do tend to put self buffs and things like that on the top. All the primary attacks in the center there, I put, well, debuffs, because this is a debuff class, but I don't have that on anybody else, really. Down below here, and also AoE attacks I put very far away from people, and heals and things like that I put down here. Well, what I had thought about doing is I have a stream deck here. Yep. I thought that I might be able to program some of this stuff on the stream deck and deal with it that way too. Well, those I would want to have here on the first tab, so I could just hit a key to power them. And I know I can hit Alt or whatever it is for the other rows and stuff. Control, and this one here is Alt. But I never think about that in the middle of nowhere. At one point I played with, can't remember what it was called. It was a left-hand controller that had a rest for your hand, and then 3 rows of buttons and a thumb toggle joystick thing on the side, and other. It was very cool. I never got really good with it, but it had the potential to be terrific between that and the mouse. Far better than keyboard, at any rate. Well, it was programmable, right? So you could hit a combination. Oh man, that freaked me. You could hit a combination and it would load up for whatever game you were playing, right? On your computer. And so all programmable and everything else. And yeah, I can't remember what it was called. A Nostromo. It was called a Nostromo. And they make something like it right now still, but I don't remember the name of it. This was an old piece of hardware. And to me, it seems like if you can get used to it, it'd be the way to go, because you've got 12 buttons for your fingers in front of you, although the furthest ones are a little harder to reach. And then a joystick on your thumb and stuff like that. It all worked quite well. What is stank here? Animist. Try that one too. But then you'd have to load it up for each character too. And you'd still have the adjustment of switching characters. It's better suited to somebody that is one of these, I freely acknowledge, intelligent people that picks one character and gets really supremely good at it. Plays it up to, you know, realm rank 12 or whatever. And is nigh on unbeatable because they've mastered that character. And that's not me. Maybe that's just because I haven't got the right character at the highest level and, you know, played him through far enough to be realm rank 7 or something like that. Maybe that's all it takes. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a character over realm rank 5. Okay, it's where I'm playing, but there's an awful lot of people. Ah, there we are. Running past. Thank you for that. A good experience. I wasn't picking anything up from them. Look at all the mids in the world. Well, many anyway. Oh, I see. 3 of those were Bone Dancer pets. Mids Inc. Thank you. Yes, yes. Yeah. Ah, well. Was that you on the Animus that was there? Okay, did that do me much good? I don't know. Bonus for it, but... Right. Now, why was I coming here? I was going to hand you whatever I had acquired in Phoenix Eggs to get whatever benefit I could. Medicinal herbs cannot be turned in yet. One of these. Yeah. Two of these. Yeah. Okay. Well, it helps a bit. There is some people who are always sitting here. I don't know if it's that they're, buffing some other character that they're playing or something like that. I don't know, but they're always here. And I mean, I've been on a couple of different times during the day, and the same people are here all the time. They must be living Dark Age of Camelot. And there's all the people standing on the cart. Oh, there's Glaken. Oh, I have that. Okay. What about I try across the other south? Oh, I see. I see. So it's people just farming the participated in RVR bonuses. Okay, sure. I could see that. It's kind of lame, but I mean, I've done that. I'm doing that with this guy, really. Because I am 1L6 and I have yet to beat an enemy at anything. I think I held out against somebody for a few attacks. I mean, I'm level 38. It's not that surprising. For a little while there. Once. But mostly it's just been Steamroller flat champion. I do see a few names out there that I don't know. Welcome. If I haven't said hi, welcome. Thank you for coming by. Much appreciated. And if you enjoy the sound of my voice, or you enjoy watching somebody do far, far worse than you at playing this game, and it makes you feel better about the way you play, please click follow if you haven't already. What are these guys? These are ghoulies. They are no good. They are too low. I have done the lizards, I think. I think I finished on lizards. Lizards are green. That's kind of lame. Yeah. So next it was down south. Yeah, I know. But then I'm going to get killed again. And let's get killed again like we did last summer. Yeah. DCMA takedown. Okay. I can keep fighting him. No, well, I could, or I can just go across the water there. I mean, doesn't matter. Do I have any branches to turn in? Not very many. Oh, I got my completed in RVR. 1 of 5. And we could sprint. So I'll meet somebody out here who'll gank me, or I will make it across the water and they will gank me. I won't worry about the branches because there's only 295 of them. Stank. Koala stank. Now, that, one of these, buffs are up. Zot, debuff, face, get ganked. Not get ganked yet. Waiting for it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Now you're going to hit me, right? After that? Granted, I'm probably gray or green to them, right? Sure. I'll ignore you if you'll ignore me. I expect to get nailed. But I appreciate it when people don't kill me while I'm fighting a mob, so that I have to remember to go run to a grave and do all that stuff there. Spend money on getting my health back. Yes. That's the mini there, right? Yep. So, in other words, what's happening here really is I'm waiting for their stealthers to come. There we go. That's funny. That is funny. Technically, this is inter-realm cooperation and is probably banned by server rules, right? Yeah, well, I still had my sword out, so I clicked on the guy and swung at him, missed, and then hung it up. I just think it's funny when people have the chivalry to not hit somebody too low level, and I'm all too guilty of not having it. Here come the mids. None there. Yeah. Yeah. Where were those albs when the mids ran around? There. Screenshot. Participated in RVR. This is lovely dirt. Yeah, I know they hid. And I don't blame them. There's like 5 mids and some of them are bone dancers and everything else. But it's funny. The same group is coming around too, though. That's what's funny. Nothing particular to dump in there. See, I should be looking this up. I am 38, and there is a sheet that tells you where you should go at each. No. Then they're dragging around a lower level one. Yeah, this says fight the Banshees. Am I getting medicinal herbs and I didn't notice it? I am. And when can I turn those in? Level 39, and I am 38, of course. So, yes, Banshees is the thing I should be fighting. No buffs up. Okay, now we want to go east. That east. And through the gate. Only to meet the same mids again, probably. And doing all that, I got my participation thing or whatever, and I now have another realm skill point. Thank you, person. Tinderbox. Yeah. Valleys are hard. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. If you're out in the audience, thank you. This is applause for that character because I don't know who it is, but... I have to say, Phoenix has had the nicest people on it, and the people that have come and visited me here on the channel have been just amazing. Let's see how far we can go with these. I don't know. I haven't done enough on the Alb side to see what it's like. I know that Albion often doesn't get the best rep, but I know that I had friends that played Alb on live on Percival, and they had a fantastic time with everybody there. They said there was a lot of infighting between like groups over who was in charge of alliances and stuff like that, but mostly it wasn't that bad, apparently. I don't know. I can't... Oh, here we go. The Stealther's back again. At least I saw him. That's kind of cool. My problem is, my only problem really is, I am not that serious about any game. I play games to have fun. I find this fun. I find it fun in PvE. I find it fun in PvP. Some people get very, very serious about games, and that's fine. That's entirely right for them to do that if that's the way they want to play a game. It's a competition, and for some people that is really, really serious. I got no beef with that, but it's not my style of gameplay. So, I mean, more power to them, but I don't know if I could ever be And this is too bad, I guess. But I don't know if I could ever be the guy that's got Discord running and 7 other people in chat and one person's in charge and they're giving the instructions and I'm following and we're doing everything exactly right. More power to people that can play that way, but I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've heard jokes about that with people leading raids in WoW. I didn't like WoW, so I never played in any of the raids. But, you know, penalizing people for making a mistake or for being a second too late, and no, not why I game. Even PvP, which is competitive, trying to beat the other person, it's cool if I beat them, but I'm okay if I don't too. I just like to try and play the class that I'm playing as best I can, and if my best isn't very good, well, that's okay. If I do well and I get the hang of it and I start beating people, well, that's cool too. That's why we're all out there. But, you know, not a massive thing to lose. More fun to win. It's validation that you figured out how to play a class. Or play in a group, or play cooperatively, or whatever the case may be with your character. Well, there is that. I mean, the people that are really, really successful at all this stuff are really, really successful at all this stuff because they put the time into being good at it. And, I mean, that's awesome. No problem. I don't think I have the patience to play that much or to try and play that well. Oh, no, I don't have a fire going. Yeah, sure. And that also means picking a class and getting good at it and playing it long enough and everything else that I've said are my weaknesses. I also, on live, anyway, I also on live managed very well. I was really good at picking a class and playing it up just before it got nerfed. You could almost go by what class was I playing and say, oh, don't play those because that's going to get nerfed. It felt like it anyway. I'm probably exaggerating, but... And I will be fair, some of the nerfs were justified. If you would sum up the RP of all my alts, I would have realm rank 12 as well. Yes. I don't think I'd be quite that high, but yeah. And I have met people that play games like that, you know. What do you play? Oh, I've got a Midgard warrior, troll warrior. Oh, what else do you play? Oh no, I only play my warrior. And they aren't exaggerating. They play that one character and that's all they play, and they might have an alt or two here and there that they tried, but they never really got serious about them because they have a Midgard troll warrior and that's it. And I admire that focus. I do. Of course, the other thing that's happened is I don't know whether or not those people have come back to Phoenix, but yeah, and rank 4 is like kind of the minimum to participate, right? You're still in training until you get up there. On live, we used to have a huge percentage that only really PvE'd and might dabble in PvP, go out in the Zerg, that sort of thing, but mostly they PvE'd, and they left the game after a while because it became too PvP focused for them and PvE got kind of ignored. Maybe they're coming back here a little bit. Oh, there go my Albion friends. Which might mean that my Midgard not so much friends are coming too. So I would hope that whoever's working on this sucker is doing a great job in my opinion, but I would hope that they start trying to beef up some of the PvE side too, to make it more enjoyable for people, because they will get people that want to do PvE, but, you know, need to have more quests and stuff like that. There are people that love casually playing a character without having to worry about playing live against people that are, you know, acting intelligently. You don't know how to RP a savage? Well, yeah. The savage is always kind of like not Midgardy to me. I mean, they are. I don't know where else you'd put them, but they weren't sort of Norse inspired to me. Well, okay. If you get into role-playing the characters, yes. There used to be 3 role-playing servers for this game, where the names had to obey certain conventions so they weren't too weird, and people tried to get around that all the time, but you end up with characters getting renamed by the devs. The language was supposed to be more closely filtered and stuff like that, and that it didn't really catch on. I played on role-playing servers because I thought I'd get a politer version of opponents and people to play with and stuff. But yeah, if you start getting into actual role-playing of a character, then you have to build a character like an actor for that particular character, and, you know, your own speech foibles and everything else like that. And honestly, more work than it's worth for me right now. I used to do that on Star Wars Galaxies with some of my characters, but then there you had one character per server. That was it. There were no alts, so that was a little more focused that way. No fire. Sit. Oh, and hi, Bosk. Oh. On live, I've got Realm Rank 10, Realm Rank 9 SB, Infiltrator, and Realm Rank 9 SB, and a bunch of Realm Rank 8, 6 to 8s. Death to elves. Well, I'm a Kelcher, I'm not an elf. But we do have elves. Thanks to the overwhelming influence of Mr. Tolkien, we have elves and dwarves. But no orcs. We have trolls and Iconu and things like that. They at least went not entirely. No. Well, arguably a frost elf is a Norse elf. And otherwise, I prefer... I like the Celts, I like the Furbolgs, and I love the Lurikeens immensely. Here in Hibernia, in Midgard, I like kobolds. Dwarves are okay. I love trolls. The Avalonians are not very good, are they? I mean, they're probably great as casters, but they're very weak for the other stats and things like that. Because I dared say anything about dwarves. Dwarves are okay. I have some now. My Scald. What I really don't like are the Midgard Balkan. I don't know what they're supposed to be, what they're based on mythologically, if anything, but I hate the Lope. Yeah, there's just some races. I don't like the Iconu either. I mean, they are... I don't normally care if something's ugly, but they are just butt ugly. I hate the pointy jawbones look and the white skin and everything else. It's silly because, I mean, mostly it doesn't make that much of a difference by the time you reach 50 and you've got all of the gear in the universe templating you and stuff like that. See, but that's looking at it from the gamer point of view and saying that it doesn't matter to me what they look like when they're running around. They have higher stats. It's probably a good thing. The Valken came out when the Savage came out, as far as I remember. So they're probably a race suited to it. That would mean you're leveling up another Savage? Is that the plan? Well, everybody has a class they really, really like, I'm sure. Oh, race respect. Right. I forgot that that existed here. That is a great thing, and they never did it on live, I don't think. At least they didn't when I was there. And everybody wanted it because when the game started out, nobody knew what they should be picking for their character, right? I can't decide if I should start banning certain bots or not. Yeah, you gain 15 dex and quick. Awesome. Lose 35 con. And then you'd have to make that up in the stuff you're wearing, right? Does it make that much of a difference in the end? Thank you very much for the follow there, Shiloh. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Wow, I'm gaining a lot of people tonight. Thank you. What have I not said recently? I do not have a fire. That's what I've not said recently. I broadcast Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night, and I have stuck to that schedule for the past 3 months, I think. So, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. If you're interested in anything else I'm doing, I have I also do No Man's Sky, not just Dark Age of Camelot. And I might try some other games at some point, but right now it's mostly DAOC on Phoenix. But don't be surprised if there's a No Man's Sky thing every once in a while. I just built a couple of big bases in that I'd like to show off at some point. Ooh, that was a good hit. I'm also on YouTube. I'm going to be archiving all of this broadcasts on another YouTube channel, like a second channel from the main one. I'm not very active on it, but I'm on Twitter as that font guy. I'm on YouTube as that font guy. I'm on Instagram as that font guy. And if you are into creating your own worlds for like pen and paper role-playing games and stuff like that, I produce fantasy fonts for invented languages. And invent languages and writing systems. And you can download those on a Patreon page. And I'm supposed to make up a page that I can advertise all this stuff. And I'm going to do it, but I have to spend about 18 hours editing videos and uploading them to YouTube before I do it, so I figured I'd wait. Really, that's me putting it off, because that is incredibly boring. All of my equipment must be getting out of... Oh, it's not that bad. I mean, it's raw gear, but it's not that bad. Why am I taking so much more... Oh, because I have foolishly forgotten to put the buffs up. Okay, so mea culpa. Okay, not my Midgard friends, who have not been my friends at all, actually. Buffs. Then do this stuff. Man, if you haven't tried Champion, you should try Champion. I don't know if it's gonna... Well, one of you was. But I don't know if it's gonna translate as well at level 50 fighting the enemy and everything. But does it ever seem effective? To me, in comparison to other classes I have played. Now, if I was smart, I'd be memorizing their names so that when I see their death spam, I know I'm next. Did that. So, how do you get a race respec? Is it just a stone like you buy for character respec or realm respec? Downside to the champ is they offer fewer CC options compared to BM or Hero. Buy it for bounty points. Oh, cool. Okay. I think I even have bounty points. You can't transfer bounty points between characters, can you? I don't have very many. I'm sure it takes a lot. 4 task completion tokens. So I could dump those. I think I need 3 next. We're starting to get some stuff there. Okay. It's account-wide. Okay. You can't peel as easily. You don't get stoicism. I know these words, but I don't know what they mean. It's been a long time. I've never looked Stoicism up. Probably resist the CC, is it? I know I keep saying I don't care if I get ganked. I expect it. I'm on the frontier. I'm lower level. I'm easy meat. But every time somebody runs in my field of view, I figure, oh, crap, there I go. Yeah, I figured that would happen. That's fine. Thank you. I have to change... Oh, the ruffian. Okay. Thank you very, very much. Another follower. Awesome. And now I will sit and hopefully recover, because that was a little tight. Thank you. I'm trying to be cool. I'll get full of myself. Oh, ganked. Was I? No. What just... Oh, I haven't fallen down. That's what's happened. It's my mid-friends. Hello, mid-friends. Thank you. I am dead. I'm pretty sure. Yes. I'm just not fallen down. There we go. Well. Again, expected, right? Even on a highway there, so to speak. It looked a little odd to be standing there and not having fallen over. But I've seen that before. I am working on 39 right now. You can stay up there because you're worth something. And I can collect more of those. You can go up there because I can turn you in a level. Okay, we're not paying any attention to what all of the stuff does. We're just dropping it in if it's better. Don't know about that. That is 96%. This is 97. So we'll get rid of that because I don't care. That's better. Good. That's better. Good. The other ring is orange, so that can go. Better, so you can go. Thank you. No, I'm not loaded down. Well, I am loaded down with lots of stuff, but it's not so bad. Have to go 2.8 bubbles still. Let's go see what Mr. Trainer says to task completion tokens. He says have a third of a bubble. Woot. How about these then? No? Okay. Branches of Hibernia. I want to go south first. I want to get speed first. I want to go to the healer first. I need to drink more coffee first. Evidently, despite the hour. Speed. Give me a bit of that tree. Thank you. Now we can play buffs. Buffs. Oh yeah, stop to cast that one. And sprint. I think Champion is one of the classes that I never ever tried. And for that reason, I guess I'm... Why am I going that way? Why am I going that way? Oh, I was turning in the Hibernian. Right. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So for all that the game feels like a new game with familiar controls and I've got relearning to do and stuff, but I'm playing on Hibernia, so it's different classes. I don't think I ever tried Champion. I think I looked at it and said debuffs. I don't want to play with debuffs. I want buffs to feel more powerful, not some way to make other people feel less powerful. But actually, it works really well. I mean, very simple class so far, but quite effective. Yeah, what was that weapon? Had one of the coolest champion weapons on live. And that is what I'm going for, yes. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. Yeah, right now I am 37 large weapon, 37 valor, and 10 points in parry. And on the wrong page. There we are. Here, have these. Are you impressed? Kind of, eh? That's it? Okay. Oh, that was on. I can almost set the clock by those mids, right? It's like they've got a route. Give it 20 minutes and they'll be back. I'll get train wrecked again. Are any of these mine? I don't think I died to mobs. But you never know. Okay. Buffs are up. Yes. Zot. Debuff. That's the big one. That doesn't seem to hurt. Yes, I've heard people talking about that. Don't know. Haven't looked. I didn't land right. There we are. Mids again. And you know, they probably got no points for me, right? Like, that's kind of annoying. Who was that? Gork. Right. See, I got a hero too, and I like the hero. Quite impressive. The hero doesn't really have very much of a trick though, right? They're probably better in RVR or something. I don't know. I know. They just keep coming around and doing it again and again. The thing is though, I'm getting ahead, and when I get to 39, I can turn in these medicinal herbs, which I have quite a few of. And where is that? That will accelerate me ahead, so it's almost worth it to just go and get ganked every once in a while. Because I'm getting what I'm after. More or less doing it. But I'll do something different if they come back another time too quickly. I want to go south from here, and south is usually the opposite way from north. No, I want to go through the gates. Wow. I can tell when I've been doing this for like 4 hours. My brain just sort of turns to cheese. And I keep forgetting to hit the static Tempest thing because I'm not paying enough attention to who is running around hitting me. Now that's irony. My fire is still here. And I suppose I should play the hero up too and try him some more. He's just Celtic Spear, but I did like playing him before I came across the champion. I don't know if there's a preference when hib groups are picking a tank for their group, what they pick. See, it's hardly any distance there. 1.4 bubbles is not that bad. Okay. 4x4, you mean a small man, right? I have no idea what the dynamics are of that. It wasn't something that, oh no, fire. Wasn't something that happened, like, by plan when I played. Four tanks, four support. Okay. Okay. Two druids, a bard, a warden. Two BMs, BW, a hero. Some combo. Okay. We used to call that a group. It was just picking a group of people to play together, but not trying to pick them for the perfect match. Hello, Apipi. Right. Okay. Well, this is the first time I played Champion, and I have soloed the entire way to level 38, almost 39. So I've never grouped with them. I know nothing about it, and I am prepared to figure it out down the road. I have a hero who isn't as high level, but I like playing the hero too. But the hero is the sort of key tank for Hibernia, or is that like wardens or what? So you're talking about a peel hero, so that's pulling away. So much to learn. Yeah, but see, I'm not sure that I know the roles for... Yes, right. Um, See, I got a lot to figure out with all this stuff. Another reason to pick classes that I solo on, I suppose. And there were probably highly organized groups thinking about all this stuff back then. But when I first started it, a lot of the groups that I ran with were more or less, who we got? Okay, we'll run. Does it work? Maybe. And that was about as organized as it got. I should be getting mid sometime soon. Yes, yes, I got that. I mean, I've got this 1.5 minute duration instant slow, 40% slow. That's cool. I got that. So, well, that would be the idea. Get you walking around slowly so that the casters on the hip side can just go. Why? What is wrong with the magic? Right. Okay. Well, like I said, Hero was fun. It just seemed a little... like there was a little less. Right. Stank, you're back. I have not been nailed yet. For 5 minutes. That's it. I view the enemy as being sort of like the weather. It's going to happen. You can't stop it. They'll come along. They'll kill you. When you finish leveling up, you will run around their countryside and kill them when they're leveling up. So, you know. Right. Ins and outs of various forms of snare. I did not land. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's like live, but on live, if I recall correctly, when you got killed, there was a time period where you were worth squat, for, you know, half an hour or whatever it might be. So they're coming around to kill people because it's fun, but they're not getting anything out of it too. So I don't know. Well, I know. I know. No, I know. Um, you know, you're looking at, you got 14 realm points. Whoa. I get the feeling that this character is going to be a lot of fun to run around whacking on people with. Once they get enough realm points to have the bare minimum abilities to survive and, you know, all that. And that'll be annoying to get to. But I think I'm going to really like Champion. And I like to be able to run straight into combat and go whack on people. I hate having to hang back and watch everything. Yeah, I can see it actually has a pretty strong effect. I mean, I'm not at high level here. That's 51 down for strength and con, 58 for dex and quickness, and 15% attack speed. Having a champ come up, or getting jumped as a champ by a stealther is probably fun. Because they're all insta. Boom, boom, boom. And suddenly you're, you know, a Shadow Zerk that can't Shadow Zerk. I don't know. It should be fun to try anyway. Well, provided I've got the reaction time to get them off, yeah. And that's just a matter of getting used to it and figuring out a better way than using the mouse, which I will do once I've gotten this character up a little higher. BOV. What is BOV? I should know. Badge of Valor. Okay. What does Badge of Valor do? Oh, too bad. Okay. Ack. One more. I remember the existence of Realm Rank 5 abilities. I don't remember what any of them are. Come on. Not even that. Yeesh. All this stuff which I don't remember or know nothing of. I'll get there. That's a good hit. Okay. Because they're that much overpowered? Or some of them are? Or some are good and the rest are mediocre and people would just be pissed off at that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, I've also got the Stream Deck here. So, I mean, I might be able to, if that's on camera, wrong way. I've got it set up for my broadcast, but I can program buttons on here too. So I could do that. Quick bind stuff onto that thing too. Okay, now we need to go back and turn in all this crap and see how much that gets me. Where do these go? Drum cane. Minimum 39 and I art 39. Sprint. Buff. Buff. Yeah, I'm used to playing games with my mouse. Now I'm used to a controller from playing the PS4 and playing games like No Man's Sky on my computer using the PS4 remote and another controller. So I'm used to that now. But I am not... Oh, there's Lay. Hello, Lay. I am not used to keyboarding everything. I used to, but not... Used to be, but not anymore. Now I am going to the teleporter. That's where I'm going to go to Kane. At the Royal Kane. Really means Mount Kane anyway, I believe. I think to go in. Actually, it might even be bad. Forgotten already who needed these things. Gore. Okay. Sorry, I've got a pretty aggressive Nightbot filter on there. Oh, that's good. That's good. There we go. Hello, 40. 39 was a breeze. Thank you. Now we can do those delightful half levels. I think I've forgotten a couple of times. back here. What have we got now? We have a block, target blocks, and an updated instant debuff. Okay, sure. Train with enough points to put another point in parry. Boom. So that is the target blocking. I'm not going to use that. I should probably figure out how to lay all these out so that I can switch back and forth, but I know I'm not going to. And Valor's Infirmity replaces that. So now all of those are yellow. So 61 reduction in strength and con. That's going to ruin some people's days. Okay, I could go right back and do more of that unless those mobs have dropped way down to blue status. Frontier. Take a look again. Yeah, I gotta tell Nightbot that armor factor is not a bad word. Okay, all the buffs are up, and we are running east. The other east. That way. Yeah. Yeah, it does not deal well with the jargon. What are these con now? Hey, they're still orange. Not the most stunning gameplay to watch. I know that. I'm sorry. Oh, hey. A new bracer. Sure. A pick hammer. Not so useful. New boots. I forgot to sell. I am buried in draughts of combined forces. That's cool. And my buffs are up. That one might not be. No. Okay. Fire down. Boom. Oh, here's my minstrel friend to kill me. Thank you. And, yeah. This guy's still getting whacked on there. That's funny. Oh, because there was still more grays to kill. Well, you know, far be it from me to interrupt their ganking process. Okay, did we get anything out of that? 1 medicinal herbs. And I suppose I should go turn in that. Oh, actually, that may have gotten out of range now. Maximum level 40, so I can go to Kale at some point, or Kaleta, or whatever it's called, and turn in that for what it's worth. Won't be much. I should go sell, giving them a chance to get out of the area, and then come back. Nothing to be turned... Oh, actually, maybe I can turn in those 3 task completion tokens now that I think about it. No. I need 5. This server seems to be doing, I mean, to me who's new to it and everything else, seems to be doing a pretty good job of mixing a lot of the feel of the original old game with some of the new, and definitely it has the population. I mean, yes, I'm getting ganked regularly here, but I expect that. But at least there's enemies out there. And when I first came back to the game, I went to live and jumped on one of my characters and went out to the frontier, and honestly didn't see very many people. It was really kind of disappointing. But I was playing, and that was fine. And then I had people come, people like P&A, I think, but others come in here and say, oh, you should be on Phoenix. There's people on Phoenix. And sure enough, coming here, it's been a terrific improvement, population-wise and everything else. So through the gate, turn right, buffs first, go see the healer. Healer, lady, do your thing. Yes. Buff. 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 We have speed. Sprint. Go get ganked. Well, that's too bad. I mean, as much as I like the free shard here, I don't want to see live go away, because what do we got here? An Underhill Zealot. Oh, I've gotten past that. I used to see Underhill whatever and have a Midgard reaction to it. Oh, there's an enemy here, but no. Oh yeah. I noticed every time I got nailed. If when Broadsword launches this new server, well, it's too bad, because one of the problems with emulators is the possibility that the company is going to come after people for doing what they're doing, even though, really, if they've rewritten the server code, there's not much they can do about it. I didn't know they were doing that. Well, thank you. Well, you never know, but probably. Oh no, what was I doing? I was coming here. 2 medicinal herbs. That's the problem with a 16-year-old game. Although I will say, I have had a couple of people come into chat here, say, "What are you playing?" and go and download the client. That's goldfish. It could be, but usually when that happens, companies just pull the plug unexpectedly. I mean, that's what happened to City of Heroes and City of Villains. It had 260,000 people subscribed to it, paying $15 a month, and the company said, you know, we're not making enough money. We're just going to pull the plug, and boom. What is that up there? Is that a bod? No, it is not. Well, I think the big thing that will make people want to switch is the fact that they get to be the first people at high realm rank if they get there soon enough, right? Yeah, I would love to see the game graphics get updated. That would be kind of cool if it didn't affect, as long as it didn't affect the performance and start lagging everything out. Because as much as I like the way the game looks and I'm used to it, it does look old by comparison, although it doesn't look bad, in my opinion anyway. Well, this is the thing, is that, I mean, if you go on live, well, there's people running all over the place here, some of which are you guys, I know. If you go on live and you're a new player, do you want to play against all of these people that are massively powered in comparison to you? This is, I mean, as much as I like the realm abilities and everything else, this is one of the, and it's a great incentive for people to go out and fight and get better abilities and stuff so they can win more often until they meet people that are the same level as them. It is a hindrance to new players coming in, right? Well, that I don't know anything about, for sure. Oh, a fire. That would be good. No Midgard weather. I really like the game. I really like the game design. When they went to do, when Mythic went to do, what was it called? Warhammer Online. They over-engineered it, and I think they got something very right here in a lot of ways, and then they didn't quite understand what they had to some degree, because they kept trying to over-engineer stuff and make it even better. And who's dying? And I can fire this off. Ah. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Well, somebody else had already dropped it there, and then Stank was busy doing Stank. Somebody else? I don't remember who. Goldfish. Sorry, Goldfish. So I got some credit for it, but it wasn't, me entirely. But I'm now 1L8. Well, that's the first PvP death that I have had any part of with this character. And if it keeps going like that, that works really well. I like that. I know that there was other people there too, and all that. But in principle, I like it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Everybody take a round of applause. Really? Okay. Long delay. Miss. Try that again. My buffs are down. That doesn't help. Sit. No, I haven't seen any changes on here that I didn't like so far. I mean, I don't know what all of them are, and there's stuff that I didn't know was in game to begin with. But no, it seems to me like the people that are doing this are doing a really good job. And I have seen and heard of games where they've made an emulator, and then the people developing it or maintaining it just didn't know what they were doing. They had a strange idea of how things should be done and made weird changes and unbalanced games, or started doing private deals to give advantages to characters and stuff. And I haven't heard of any of that with this. And I think that they're doing a fantastic job. I'm really glad to support it. And I'm really glad to be able to stream here. I'm having a gas. And how are we doing on the medicinal herbs? When I was a teenager growing up in the 70s, that phrase meant something else entirely. Still does, probably. Same. 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 Yeah. Well, I haven't played recently, but I play on the free version of City of Heroes and City of Villains, because that was one of my big games. Absolutely love that. This has the best PvP I've ever seen. City of Heroes has the best group combat dynamic, where you can tell what each member of a group is doing at any one point very effectively. I really liked it. And I also play on the Star Wars Galaxy's SWG Emu, which is Star Wars Galaxy Simulator. And I haven't been on there in ages, but I have been there for ages. And that was another game I played a lot of. It's probably inevitable that they have to try to outdo Phoenix because so many people have come over here. Yeah, I've got characters on live that I really like. And, I mean, I have an unreasonable appreciation for them when they are, you know, just so much artwork and whatnot. And can be replaced. But I do miss playing the characters that I had, even though actually re-rolling them here would be a better choice. Those are really well done. They're a great way for people to get established on the server and get a character up to 50 so they can participate in you know, the adults RVR, so to speak. And they're a lot of fun. I leveled up my Scald on that. I actually deleted the Scald I had been leveling. And I caught the end of the first one. That's how I got my Shadow Blade up to 44, but no higher. I thought it was going to go one more day and I could get him to 50, and then they ended it on the Thursday night or something like that instead of the Friday like I had heard. But those events are very smart. I really appreciate them. I think they're really well done. And I'm sure they've done an awful lot to help build the population here. I'm sure. There were sure some weird combinations of classes that get mixed together with that too. It's quite funny. Well, see, unlike me, an awful lot of people hate PvE. They hate leveling characters. So those events just give them a way to PvP their way to level 50 and have a new character to play with. I don't mind taking the time to do this stuff. I really don't. I'm sure it kills the frontier fight entirely. See? There. Thank you. You don't like leveling. No problem. I'm not arguing that that isn't, like, I'm not criticizing somebody for not liking it. But there are people for whom, myself included to a certain degree, for whom this is just relaxing to do this. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they come up with a new classic server, people are going to want to do that because then it's a more level playing field, I'm sure. I mean, that would have appealed to me and would have been a good reason to come back. But I got Phoenix, so who needs that? Well, in any game, as the game starts to die and the population starts to disappear and get reduced. Oh, no fire. I'm sure... What? Don't insult trolls. Trolls are nice when you're in Midgard. You get shrunk down to the people that are the most invested in the game. And they're invested in it and want to stick around because they think they got to the top of the heap. And they want to keep that feeling of being on top of the heap. And the population shrinks underneath them, and then what you're left with are just those people. And yeah, sometimes those people are a little unpleasant. I can see that. I mean, I saw that to a certain degree with Star Wars Galaxies. Also, I hate to say this, but sometimes PvP brings out the worst in people because you get so invested in it. I mean, not always. I've played with tons of really good people that were PvPers. And, I mean, people get unnaturally upset when their character dies, too. You're PvPing. It's going to happen. If you look at all the death spam that goes by, there's somebody dying every half second in this game. That just means that the fights are healthy. Yeah, if you just kind of let it slide off you, doesn't matter, right? Gonna happen. Oh well. What I like is when you're playing the right class for it anyway, getting into a really good fight where both of you are really well matched, and it comes down to how well you understand your character and the circumstances as to how you do. Now, I'm not that good a PvPer, but people were like that in WoW, apparently. I mean, I played WoW in beta, and I played WoW for the first month that it came out, and I didn't like the game for a variety of reasons, so I stopped playing it. I played something else. But I know it was, you know, a terrifically popular game with millions and millions of players, and obviously they did something very, very right there. It's just it didn't appeal to me. But, oh, did I get a new chest there? No, not really. But it's actually, it's one of the strengths of this game here, that when you get killed by an enemy, you can't talk to them. So I don't have to listen to some guy telling me what he's been doing to my mother, etc., etc. I don't have to listen to it. Doesn't matter. Okay, he killed me or I killed him, whatever. Done. And I like that. I've never got the whole trash talk thing. I do remember on live killing somebody. I don't remember the particulars at all or what class I was playing or anything. But killing somebody and having that person log off and log on to Midgard so that they could send to me and yell at me. And I thought that was hilarious. Unfortunate for them that they got that angry, but hilarious that they were that upset over what had happened, that they lost, that they had to log off of Albion, I think it was, and log on to Midgard and get into chat. And how you, yeah, it was silly, silly, silly. Well, stealthers, yeah. People get very upset at being killed by stealthers because, you know, often you get hit, you can't do a damn thing, and then you get killed by poison and multiple attacks and everything else. Yeah, well, I have never played an MMO with Discord. I actually never used Discord until I got doing streaming, and my friend actual Kevin was saying, oh, you should set up Discord and we can, you know, appear on each other's channels and stuff like that. And we've done that once or twice. And I'm still working on figuring out Discord. I'm setting up more rooms and stuff like that so that I can have an off-stream presence there too for people that have any comments or questions or whatever, but I haven't got it all worked out yet. I have to say I hate drama. It's a pointless, to me, pointless amount of energy to invest in something game related that should be fun. I don't treat anything like that seriously. I understand some people do, and that's fine. I'm not going to criticize them for the way they play a game. You can play a game any way you want, but it does get tiresome sometimes. Yeah, well, same thing at 60 plus, let me tell you. Buffs. I need buffs. Yeah. Hello, Tulpia on the night shift. Thank you. Is that somebody out in the crowd here? That's kind of why I want to make sure that I get a character going in each realm. Because some people are very devoted to one realm or another. I mean, I used to be all Midgard all the time, wouldn't really consider any others. And I want to be able to share the game with everybody, right? It's a cool game. It's fun. It's fun to play it in different perspectives, from different, you know, point of view, different points of view on classes and stuff like that. And so I have to find an alb I like playing and level that up. And I hate to say it, I'll probably be one more of the sea of minstrels out there, because they're a fun class and they're a speed class. But I don't know, I like the armsman too. And the necro, kinda. I don't know. Find it much easier to like these Hib classes and the mids I've played before than anything I've ever played in Albion. But I haven't played that much in Albion, so there's that. Okay, I forgot to track this. How many? Nothing special. So we have a full stack of 10. That'll take me past the halfway point, I would hope. With 3 computer screens running in this room, it gets very dry in here at night. Excuse me. Boy, is this ever an improvement over leveling on live at release. You have no idea how slow it was unless you were there. I mean, I don't want to sound like one of those old bastards that's, you know, both ways, downhill or uphill in the snow when I was at school, but it took 8 months to get my first level 50 to 50. And that just... I couldn't do that now, I don't think. If this was a brand new game and it was that slow, I couldn't do it. No fire. Sit. Wow, am I ever gathering the bots? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 18 bots on right now. That's just nuts. Thank you. Thank you, Stank. Buffs are up, going down in a few minutes. All of them, looks like, are good. I'm kind of happy that people don't go and pray much anymore. Because on a couple of these characters, I found myself more or less navigating to the right spot because somebody else had died there and there was a grave like Winston Wolf's here. And then at some point later they die somewhere else or they pray and my marker disappears. I think it's kind of funny. Not that I can't figure out where I was, but I know, you know, I'm sitting to the left of this guy's grave. Come on, hit. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's not a great system. Although the face lock thing is perfect. I just make up a face lock button and use that. But otherwise, yeah. Star Wars Galaxies had a great waypoint system. Where you could basically drop a marker and that was your waypoint. And you had a little window that would track all of your waypoints, give you an arrow in their direction and then by name, and you could name a waypoint. So I could, remember this spot here if it was further out in the frontiers or something like that by dropping this thing. And whenever I looked in that direction and I had my waypoints turned to visible, there would be this huge beam of light that went up into the sky. It makes it really easy to find things. I'd love to have that in the real world with GPS, to be honest. Ack. Misclicked and fell off my weakness of clicking like that, I guess. Fell off my target. Out of range. Slightly out of range. I have to admit, PvE is pretty repetitive. So, I've been playing for 5 hours, mind you. Yeah, watch your battery on your phone go, producing the light. But yes. It worked really well in the game. No Man's Sky could use that system. Be like being able to drop multiple custom markers and put names on them and have them appear on the map. And it would make it a terrific improvement to the game, in my opinion. I'm expecting the mids to show up again. And they haven't. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I'm going to be stopping soon too. Like I said, I've been at it for over 5 hours now. That's a pretty good broadcast time period. And my buffs are down again. It's very odd to type that. It's a good name. Later, little stanky wet sock. Ugh. Oh, it is 1:37 in the morning. I should stop soon. I am going to... I'm going to go and turn these in. Because I don't want to... Well, I do want to keep playing in a sense, but I don't want to screw up my schedule so bad that I can't get up early in the morning too. I don't know. Lil tanky wet sock or little stanky wet sock. I don't know. Take your pick. It's open to interpretation. By the way, everyone that's come and stuck around and everything else, thank you very, very much. Take another round of applause. I really appreciate it. Okay, now we are teleporting to Kane, right? Kane, yep, Drum Kane. Where is that teleporter? Thank you, Drum Kane. Off we go to see the wizard. And... oh! Thank you, Gastronoc. Thank you very, very much. You are the latest in a pile of people that has joined me tonight, followed me. Have some applause. It's greatly appreciated. I'm glad to have the company. Really glad, actually. Here, have that. What are you going to give me for it? Half a level. How about this bunch? Not quite the rest. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for gaming and bad for everything else, but playing a game is a great way to, for me anyway, to forget about all the crap that's going on otherwise. I can put it out of my mind, and I really appreciate the power of games for that. And Twitch has been the same thing. It's been terrific to have an audience of people come by and you know, I can talk and learn from and get help from and everything else. What, you just... that didn't get anything? What is this? Damn. I can run over to drop off the branches. I can do that. Cross the bridge. Sprint. Branches of Hibernia. Right? Yes. But no, it's nice to have a crowd of people that I can talk to, that can talk amongst each other, and I can pick up stuff from that. And it's just getting better and better. Like I said before, I know having people follow you doesn't mean anything if they don't come back. But, and you know, some percentage probably doesn't. They'll follow you, they think you're great, and then they get distracted by watching Shroud or whoever it might be that is playing some game they really, really want to watch. But this has been progressing very, very nicely for me. I'm getting a bigger and bigger crowd of people. I'm getting a better average and everything. It's fun to have more people around. This is a great community here on Phoenix. I'm really impressed with it, and I'm very happy to play as part of it. Now, can we make it there? We are sprinting, good. Can we make it there before the gank train arrives to, you know, wipe me out? The only thing I find really, really curious right now is why I've got so many damn bots following me. I'm not... That's somebody killing there, isn't it? Yep. I can't send rude. I'm dead. Thank you. Well, we can go elsewhere and do that. Hello, Varaya. I just watched you die, too. Healer. Worse going out to... yeah, Dunkirchen. That's what I'm going to try next. But, I mean, there'll be people out there, too, right? We want buffs, buffs, casted buffs, RW, Dunkirchen, teleport. Now I'll probably get all the, that group of, Alp stealthers instead, you know. Sure. I don't remember where the front door is, so we'll take a post turn. And now we want to go south west, don't we? Where am I here? Wrong way. West and southwest. Oh, I should have gone out the front door. Oh, hello, goldfish. It's funny. It's almost like you're psychic and you know where I am. Oh, there's the Saracen there. Stealther here somewhere. I just want to turn in my stuff, but maybe there's enough hibs around here that I can do that. There we go. Now you can gank away, Mr. Stealther. I do not care. There he is. Come on, I just want to drop that off. Just to screw up your day. A little bit, I hope. Well, I was kind of mezzed, or stunned rather, so there wasn't a lot I could do. So I just rapped on that until it came off, but... I do! Oh, good, Goldfish, thank you, that was awesome. Realm rank 11, you mean? Yeah, it's very nice. Wow. Cool. Urban, yeah. I never got any hits in, but you know. Good for you, Goldfish. Very cool. And thank you for the vengeance, so to speak. So, what have I got left to do here? Talk to the healer. And then train. And flog some junk. 40. 40. And I have 43 remaining. Oh, good question. Participation in RVR 3 minutes and 42 seconds. I can hang around and chat for that. Remaining time for Dominate Pennine Mountains. I didn't go there. 3:55. So I can get a little bit of credit by just sticking around, right? So if I want, I can crank parry up quite a ways. Or I can put large weapons up to 41, or Valor up to 41. The 41 Valor does nothing for me. 41 Weapons won't do anything for me. Oh, hang on. Can I do that? I am 41. Yes, I can. We'll go with 41 Large Weapons then. Get that slight little extra 3% damage or whatever it is. And that leaves me with 2 points. Done. Good. Yeah. Okay. Well, you got him. That's cool. That's very cool. All I contributed was the static Tempest there because I never got a single hit in or whatever. Yeah, this actually, I mean, I know I'm getting closer to 50, so that helps. But this character seems to be very much more survivable. And I am in one of the world's ugliest color combinations. I'm going to have to go find a dye merchant at some point here. I don't think there is one out here, is there? I need to add a dye merchant. I'm not huge on, what I looked like before. Is there one? Good. Good, good, good. Excuse me. That's better. That goes, that goes. Okay, so Smith. Dyes merchant. Ah, see what you mean. Good. There is only one color worth bothering with at this level, and that is charcoal. Because I know I'm going to end up switching stuff anyway. Excuse me. And yes, better than looking like a rog clown. I'll keep that phrase in mind. And is that? That's only a yellow. We'll go with a charcoal cloak too. There, that's much closer to my own natural tasting colors too. I wear an awful lot of black and gray and not much brown or anything like that. I'll have to remember that for the other characters that I've got that are in atrocious color combinations. So we turned in everything there. And actually, up to level 41, I think he was 37, 38 when I started there. So that's not bad progress. His total played isn't very much, that's for sure. 18 hours, 18 minutes, and 0 seconds. This level, 7 minutes and 33 seconds. What realm rank am I right now? I'm 1L9. 3 more skill points. I guess I should look at that too. Although really what I want is Purge next, right? I would imagine. No. That's true. That's true. More leveling to be done. Task. Realm. Oh, it's done. I see. I missed the participate in RVR announcement because I was too busy staring at something else. When I am buffed up, I am at 39 of 61 on strength, at 11 of 61 on con, at 22 of 61 on dex, and 30 of 61 on quickness. So all of those things could be buffed up. I have a buff to my intelligence that, as far as I know, does squat for me. But, oh, maybe it affects how much the blast of heroism is and stuff like that. I don't know. And then all of the resists are just terrible. My highest is 17 with slash. But, I mean, raw gear with absolutely no attempt to filter it and pick the right things. All I basically said was, is it orange and what I'm wearing is yellow? Then I'll switch to it. And that's it. I mean, I don't even know if I have all the slots filled. Oh, I do. Okay. But yeah, it's just try and keep it orange, and that's it. Yeah, sure. Sure. It doesn't matter for now, though. I'm not having any trouble leveling. Yeah, if I start to find that I'm not able to level well, then I'll do that. But otherwise, I'll wait until I get to 50 and then buy the armor and you know, come get you to help me. And that would be awesome. But yeah, as it stands right now, this guy has no trouble leveling and never has. Okay, I can do that. Sure. Teleporter. Send me to the entrance. Of course, then this begs the question of why did I just spend money on dyes? But yes. Okay, so how can I filter for just scale? Player crafted only. Is there a way min level? Oh, go the other way. Armor class. Scale. Okay. So glove. 10p. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Masterpiece, that's why. Okay. So that is 360. Do we have less than that? There's 19 pages of it. Oops. Didn't know it skips through. And won't skip back. That's hilarious. That is 99%. And a hat. Legs. Boots. Gloves. 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 Come on, do hauberk. Gloves. Boots. No. No, but I can get a few pieces of it like that for 100 gold each. Like that's 99%. 100 gold for a set of boots. That's not bad, right? Particularly as I got given money. So, Arcanite improved Osnadurtha. That's factor 102. Much better than what I'm wearing. Buy. Again, why does it not just come up with the item that you were looking at? I'm not doing this because Osnadurtha boots. $100 gold. Buy. Yes. Gloves. Buy. Yes. Leggings are, for some other reason, much more expensive. And the hat. I don't know why. I don't really care, but if I can find them cheaper, then I should. Because that gives you more flexibility. So, back to here. Armor class scale, that is all the same there. Except... Oh, I see. Okay. What are these? These are improved. I got gloves and boots. So we want legs or a hat. Or arms. 4 plat, 490. No, thank you. 2 plat. No, thank you. $400 for legs. I'm trying to be cheap here because I know I'm probably going to end up replacing all this stuff anyway. And because people have been nice enough to give me money, so I don't want to waste it. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm going to do any better than 300 gold for the arms. So far. 400 gold for legs. Oh, 380 for arms. On page 11. $289 gold, 99 silver for arms on page 12. Odd prices. %97 arms. Probably doesn't matter that much. But then it doesn't matter that much to spend a little bit more either. Don't think it matters? Or you're saying no, don't buy them? It does. Okay. Okay. Gloves. Or sorry, arms. Buy. Arms at 288, 99%. Buy, accept. Cap. 280. Buy. Yes. Now, can we do a pair of... Oh, we have legs too. 380. So that would be boots, gloves, hat, and arms, and legs. If I buy this, which I will do, 380. Buy. And then all I'm looking for is a hauberk. Armor class scale. Lot body, right? Accept. All I get is hauberks. And one page of them, and the cheapest one is a plat. Does that seem like a reasonable deal? And then I've got a full set of crafted. Yeah, but is it worth it to buy this plat here, or just stick with the ROG chest that I've got here that's crap armor by comparison? Okay, then I won't worry about it for now. Now, do you want me to just dump all... I'll just dump all this in my vault for now. I will hit you up to do some of this stuff some other time, because I am going to log off. And I know this will take quite a while. I will go look at the Champ Gala. Oh, fine. Camera view. Wrong one. What's happened there? No, wrong one. Must have been on the first one. Bladed crystal chest plate. Champion. Heals the target. It's a 180 point heal. That's not that bad, is it? Okay. Oh, I see. Shields, +3 shields. Yeah. Thing is, I mean, I haven't tried champion with sword and shield. Maybe there's a point. I don't know. Okay, so if I open that up. So maybe the chest isn't that good, eh? Okay, so that should be doing the Discord thing. I won't be doing anything there for a moment, but what is that? There. Broodmother Carapace. Strength, Dex, Con, and Quickness, 24 points. And a dot. Can't use it till level 50 anyway, but it's Champion, Druid, Hero, and Warden. That's not that bad, right? Man, Discord likes to update itself a lot. I don't open it up that often, and I should have it open more often, but every time I load it, it's like it has fits. Which my viewer analysis bot is doing too. Okay, sure. It's still doing its Discordy thing, but I'll do that. Yeah, second crafting related one didn't. But if I'm in general, that's okay. And somewhere on my system should be Discord. There it is. Hang on. That opened that up, but didn't. That didn't work right. Okay, I will leave that open in my browser and post something in there to you tomorrow. But that looks like that Broodmother Carapace thing might work. Certainly got nice stats. It's 64 utility. There's a little problem of all of the feathers I need, but you know, that'll work. So thank you very, very much, everybody. I am going to stop for tonight because I've been at this for 5 hours and 48 minutes. And that's long enough. I want to thank everybody who everybody who followed me tonight. That's cool. Everybody who came and hung around. And everybody who chatted. I really appreciate that. All of you. Thanks very, very much. And what is it today? It is, well, technically Monday now, but I started on Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday. And hopefully this guy will be a little higher level by that point. But I'll keep working at him. And you have a good night. Oh, there's Lay. Hello, Lay. Awesome. Your contribution actually just got spent. Oh. Okay, I've just been given the hauberk. That is like massively generous. Massively generous. Thank you very, very much again. And you've done so much for me already, Lay. I really appreciate it. Very, very cool. Okay, so what does that look like? I will look at that. Well, it's an amazing shade of green. I might want to change that. But yeah. So I've collected a full set of stuff we can craft and help set up anyway. I mean, I guess I need to go buy a pile of 50 ROG items to replace the stuff that I don't have in here, and plug this stuff into. That ring is 45, but only 32 utility. Either that or I'm going to end up replacing all this stuff with other crafted stuff down the road, but in the meantime I will have a terrific advantage. Okay, we will just dump that in here. Okay, sure. Well, this has been awesome. Oh, I might as well just sell those now, right, for whatever, 20 silver it's worth or whatever, because I've leveled past the ability to turn it in. Anyway, yes. Thanks for coming by, folks. I hope to see you again. I had a terrific time. And I'm in love with this character. I'm in love with you guys as an audience. It's been fantastic. And I will definitely get back to you, PNA, Richard Scary, and try and figure out what we might be able to do here. But I think we probably do need to farm for some stuff first. Yeah. Anyway, awesome. Have a good night, folks. We'll see you next time. Thanks.